Kitty key. Hello. Hello. Kitty key. Loud. Just almost like Sims music, honestly. Pretty good. I'm still in Japan, but not for much longer. Yeah, today is, so to say, a day off. But honestly, there's never really a day off because I do have tasks. But I'm gonna ignore them today. I think everybody can wait 1 or 2 more days. I need to be left alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. Oh my god. Feeling cash money? No. No, but like I don't know. I when I went to sleep, I sound have I'm just exhausted, but it's okay. Like I felt worse like yesterday, obviously. So it did get a little bit better. And then I woke up sometime at like 5 a.m. once. I don't know why, just generally being a little bit in pain. And then at 5 a.m. I was still feeling sick. Like the sickness was mostly like in my upper body. So yeah, like nauseous. And that was like yesterday when I like left the studio from the recordings. I was really hungry and exhausted and everything, but the moment I left pretty much is when I started feeling like nauseous, super nauseous. Yeah. And I felt like, oh my god, this is it's probably just because I didn't eat enough and I burned so many calories. Yeah, but I'm glad that I didn't get like nauseous during the recording. I got like, I think I got blisters though. But yeah, I was really exhausted. Getting back on the train, like I was so like, holy shit. I don't want to throw up. I didn't throw up, but it felt like I was about to. But yeah, I kind of like, it's not like I didn't eat. I just ate smaller things because honestly there was no time to eat like the bento that they provided properly. I ate the bento later when I got home. But yeah, kind of, those were some crazy days. Those were some crazy days. Oh! My niece's idol. She wants to be a real idol like you in the future. It's okay. Like, it's okay. I'm fine now. When I woke up today, I was like, okay, the nauseousness, the nausea is gone. At least, I mean, my body feels like shit. But, like, honestly, every day, in the morning, I always felt like my body was like so unusable. But then I always like did my best to like stretch a lot, stretch through the pain, try my best, and it worked. Like it would be really bad in the first hours of the day, and then I stretch and then I get some movement in like dance practice and the actual recordings, and it did always get better throughout the day, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and everything's like and I don't know, like so bad again. Every day. Well, yeah, sore muscles, but I think it's more than just that. Like, I'm talking about that one morning when I woke up and I felt like something was so wrong. Like the pain I had that morning, it's like it's gotten better, but I can still feel traces of it for sure. But that, yeah, I don't know. It's been like 5-6 days or so. And I've been doing everything to combat it, like going to really long massage, like 90-minute massage, putting on like these like patches that help me a little bit, constantly every night. And I did end up taking those muscle relaxants like every night. I don't think they're doing much, but obviously they're not doing much when I wake up feeling worse than I did before I went to sleep most of the days. Although the recording days, I definitely felt like shit at the end of the day too. Yeah. Take some magnesium too. People tell me to take this and take that and get proteins and this and that, but I can't have it all. I mean, I definitely get more protein in Japan than I ever do in Austria. I can't have it all. Kairo kawaii desho? Daisuki. このケープ好き。Protein. Kero. Hospital? No, I was gonna go to the hospital today. But then we couldn't get a reservation. So last minute, like Ponma was trying. She was like calling several hospitals, all the hospitals. It's for me. It's a bit. I don't know how it is in your guys' country, but for me, it's a bit weird. To say hospitals and all that, because that sounds so dramatic. Because in Austria, normally you only really go to a hospital if you have like a broken bone, or you're giving birth, pregante, or I don't know, you're dying, like something dramatic, right? Usually. But besides that, we have all these like tiny, small doctor's offices, and they will send you to another doctor's offices who is like a special practitioner on whatever you need. Yeah, specialist. But all of those clinics are like smaller types. You don't go to a huge ass hospital. But in Japan, like most places are like legit hospitals. But yeah, we were gonna go to a hospital, but like nobody was able to take a reservation so last minute. And they said I can walk in, but then I asked dance teacher sensei was still around, and we were like, she was like walking around while I was having this discussion with Ponma, like should we go, should we not go, because like even before this like new pain, remember that I was saying I wanted to go to Japan. In Japan, when I go to Japan, I wanted to get rentgen scan. What's it called? I like how in Japanese it's the same. Like they use the German word for it. Rentgen. No, not an MRI. MRI, that X-ray. But I mean, if they can give me an MRI too, cool. Because like it seems like in Japan I could just get it if I ask for it, and then you know in Austria I feel like I have to fight for it, and then if the doctor feels like I'm worthy of one, he will send me someplace, and then I have to wait for an appointment for like 6 months or so. Right, that's what happened last time. So I couldn't be bothered again to go after that because it's such a fucking like endless wait. Yeah. So it turns out in Japan, you can just like go there and get it on the same day if you request it. You don't have to be worthy. So I wanted to do that. And then sensei, dance sensei also said, yeah, like, so basically, yeah, if you go there, you can get it on the same day and you can just request it. Same with MRI, you can even do that. And I'm like, oh, just as I expected. That's cool. That's cool. And then I asked about the cost, and she said how much it like usually costs for her, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Like, I expected more. Like, she said, I think like 3,000 yen or so, which is like $20 for X-ray on one location. And an MRI was like more expensive. What did she say? Maybe like $80. But yeah, I was also like, that's cheap. But then we realized she was talking about like only the cost that she's paying. But she's obviously, she lives in Japan. She's Japanese. She's obviously she has a health insurance, and the health insurance turns out covers 70%. And then I was like, okay, that makes sense. So obviously it will cost more for me if I don't have an insurance. いや日本でレントゲンと MRI 受けたいんですけど、いろいろアドバイスいただいて、保険に先に入った方がいいんやろなと思って。But then, so actually, recently, the company has been like making us enter Japanese health insurance here. And I think a lot of members already managed to do it, but like me and Ponma have been trying, and I'm not gonna get too into it, but so far we're like getting stopped and like a few steps before that. So we're in like a little bit of a like weird situation. So normally at this point I should possibly already have the health insurance in Japan, but I don't. So I realized maybe, I mean, yeah, limbo, that's what I wanted to say. Maybe I just like, since the pain has gotten like considerably better over the past days, I think I can handle it. I think I would prefer to, like, my next trip is not too far off. Don't worry, I'm not going to Japan in April, but I might be going to Japan in May. So I was like, well, maybe next time I come back, we manage to get me that health insurance, and then I do all of those things that I wanted to do in Japan. That's still a short amount of time that I have to wait compared to, like, in Austria. Like, first of all, if the doctor thinks I'm worthy of it, that's the first question. But then if I am, then it will take like 6 months. So it's gonna be May. What is that? Is that a meme? Wait, that's a meme, right? I may or may not. I may or may not be going to Japan in May. Yeah. What was that? NSYNC? NSYNC. It's like NSYNC, right? Yeah, I remember. I remember though. I heard it before. 감사합니다. So yeah, today I was gonna go, but I decided to just wait so I can save the cost. Cause having 7, I may not be like poor as fuck anymore, but I still have the poor mindset. And if I can save 70% of the bill, I'm used. I have I'm used to it. I have chronic pain for like 15 years. I mean, it's just not comfortable. It's never comfortable, but I'm used to continuing to live in pain. So 70%, yeah, that is significant. And like the plan was to get a health insurance anyway, right? So might as well wait a little bit more for that. hopefully next time it will work out and go well. Yeah. No, I don't think I'll ever not be in pain ever again. This is so depressing. I've come to accept the fact that I will never not be in pain again for the rest of my life. That's just like how it seems to be. But I would like to still, like, you know, like the thing that I currently have been experiencing is kind of like unusual for me, even. So I don't know. I think you know, I still wanna, like, if I can get an X-ray and an MRI so easily in Japan, I'd love to do that. But then I'm already imagining nothing's gonna come out of it. People are gonna say, daddy issues. I hope not. There's like there's an interesting thing that even my massage therapist, I love her so much. She's such an angel. But like, we've been like chatting a lot during the massage, right? And at some point in the beginning already, I pointed out that I have, and I don't think I ever mentioned this to you guys, because it's so like small, I usually don't think about it. But I wonder if this is something that is connected to the other issues. Imagine a spine, and then there's all these like in between the bones, like, you know, there's like sections, right? And then let's say like the small, like only one small part, like one, yeah, I don't know if it's the disc or if it's the bone, but in any case, like, god damn it, how do I can't explain. Let's say like it pretty much exactly in the middle of my spine, like in the middle of my back, when I touch that one very specific spot. Pull up it. I don't wanna, I was thinking about it, but I don't wanna. One very specific spot has been like when I touch it, that one specific spot is in pain for like, I swear, like 10 years or so. Constantly. Isn't that weird? It's like a, yeah, something's for sure wrong with that disc, right? I don't think I ever brought up that to the doctor because it only hurts when I touch it. So generally I don't think about it, and I always forget. I always, like, if I tell the doctor about something, it's usually just like I tell him about my neck and my shoulders and so on. But do you think that could be connected to the rest? I don't think I was ever in a car collision. I'm pretty sure it's been like at least more than 5 years. At this point, like, I don't understand time anymore. I don't have a, like, pain has been with me my whole life, so I don't know what happened when, but it's definitely been more than 5, if not actually like 10. Yeah, so I think like maybe with the MRI and the X-ray I could figure out what that is, because that's not normal. Because the massage therapist, she was also like, that's weird. Yeah, I wonder what that ever was triggered by. I can't really connect it to anything. I have a bad memory anyway. Yeah. Like, I mean, I know the spine is like pretty important, right? So, like, I mean, that seems like it could result in my overall back issues. No, I was thinking too, the skiing trip could have done something, but I'm pretty sure I had that before the accident in the Cali Takamori skiing trip, which was like 4.5, no, four. I mean, it wasn't winter, so it would be like 4 years and 3 months or so ago, maybe. I didn't bring it up. Well, one thing is not just that I forget about it, it's also just because they're like stressing me out always. They're like trying to get me out of their office all the time, and they're like trying to hurry, and they're not properly listening anyway, and I just always feel super uncomfortable, and like they want to rush me out. So they want me to get to the point, so I always just like end up saying the thing that's the most like obvious and important to me, like something that I actively feel. Yeah. But yeah, okay. In May, let's check that out. Let's check out my discs. It never came up with the hundreds of massages you get. Yeah, I always know this. That's actually true. Like, it should be more actively in my brain, because every time I get a massage, pretty much every time they go over that one sore spot, and I'm just like, ah. But it's such a tiny spot, so they go over it quite quickly. Sometimes they go over it several times, and I'm like, ah. And I'm like, should I point it out? But it's like so specific. It's so hard to point out that specific spot to a massage. I tried it before, and then they like stay away from like a way bigger spot than that, and I'm like, oh, that's such a waste now. There's so many more muscles around it that you're staying away from, but it's such a specific spot, woman, like, you know, I feel like I might as well just suffer through the one spot when she goes over it, so that I can enjoy. This is Wawa logic, okay? Try to min-max massages. Oh, my washing machine finished. Shut up. Shut up, washing machine. Well, anyway, we should probably play. We can yap while I'm playing, but then my brain will be a little bit slow. And most of the time I really forget about it at the doctor's office. They make me so nervous all the time. They make me so nervous. 10 years old. No. I thought... Just like, I thought, oopsie, I thought they just said, like, not watching, she's like, existing at the moment. What is she actually watching? It doesn't matter, like, if you watch Takanashi Kiara streams, you have to understand and accept, you have to sign a contract that you accept that I will be swearing. You're aware of that, and you don't mind it. Yeah. It's in the contract. Okay, so... Team, why you turn off that beautiful music when I tab out? Okay. I'm just... Oh, wait. I'm just so happy that... Oh, wait, I moved the window. All that pain aside, I'm just so happy that I am done with, like, my stuff. Oh, they're greeting me! Okay, I'll just... do I commit to the bit again? It's, like, pretty exhausting. Just read everybody normally. Like, relatively normally. Wow, I did it! She lived! Yay! Really, really happy about that too. Me too! But, like, the thing is, like... It's not gonna be too long until I have to do all of that over again. Well, when I say May, I think I'm talking about end of May. Because, you know, these recordings are usually, like, a month before it airs. And Wawa birthday is on this 6th of July, right? And so you would think, like, approximately a month or a little bit over a month before I'd have to record. So if you do the math, I know we all hate math, but if you do the math, then let's say recording is like first week of June. but I have to be there a little bit early for dance lessons, right? So, and the last week or so of May. So, yeah. But I think in these past days, I've once again urgently, last-minutely, giddy-giddy-ly, worked up some stamina, which just as a like it's a base that I can now continue working on. It's surely enough, it wasn't enough stamina by far to survive these recording days in a honorably manner. But I've been working out now every day for like 2 weeks by dancing. So my plan is to make the next recordings more bearable for me. So we're gonna continue building that stamina. We're not gonna completely let it go and laze around with my cats in front of my computer each day. We're gonna do more walking streams. Me and Nerissa are gonna do a collaboration walking stream. We talked about it. We're gonna do a treadmill stream. And yeah. Goals! Yeah, still need some cat time, that's for sure. That'll be the first thing I do anyway. And maybe like recover from this sore body at first, and then we're gonna continue taking it on step by step. Collaboration with treadmill, yeah, not the same. We're not gonna be walking on the same treadmill. Treadmills are very narrow, but we will both be on a treadmill. Yeah, I'm so excited to go back to yoga, even though that was fucking torture. But I will go back to yoga. It's like kind of just bad timing that I started it right before I left for Japan. But I want to... Anyway, let's skip her. Yeah, I wanted to continue yoga. That's for sure. Because it's helping me a lot. I think. I mean, I just went to one super long lesson, but I can already tell it helps for posture. It helps for core, body strength, and for like flexibility and all that. And there's all of that I need. All of that I need so much. What do you want? ずっとダンスしてるか最近のことない。最近配信してないからめちゃくちゃ喋っちゃう。You know those eggs you've been finding? Oh, the good time. Yeah. I know. You're an all-star for photographing those little eggs. You guys, I'm taking pictures of you and I'm saving them in my folder. Each one of you is so special and unique. And what's the word? You make me money. Like, imagine if Gudetama was KFP, and I'm trying to say that you're sellable. What am I trying to say? You're marketable. That's the best word. The other words were shit. Marketable, very marketable, just like Gudetama. I had a strange top hat. It had a strange top hat. Oh, a top hat? Something must be going on with it. Sometimes Wawa also gets to wear top hats, but I'm actually not a fan. I'll be honest. The laziest egg. Oh, that's a huge top hat. When I think of top hats, I imagine them to be usually small. I don't know why. I guess they don't have to be small. Give Keropi. Keropi's welcome gift. Oh, right. Wait. Keropi. Wait, Keropi, he's on the place where I still am about to go, right? The new... We opened some new paths. Also, they, like, respawned me in the middle of the square. I guess that's a thing. Talking about... You guys gotta keep track of what I'm talking about now. I'm gonna lose my... yoga. Thank you. The physical health cheat code. Yeah. I used to be like... I don't know, like, I don't need this, but now, with the age, the impending doom, you start doing all these things that these adults have been doing for a while, and you're like, damn, I did need this. My body needs this urgently. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like 10 years ago or so, if I were to stretch my body, then it would like kind of stay stretched for a while. But recently, because I had like daily dance lessons and recordings, I've been stretching a lot, right? And but then like next day, I'm back to zero. It feels like I'm back to zero again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why does it not stay? Like, I know you have to continue doing it every day, but why does it go back to zero? Like, what? What? Wait, how do I look at the map again? Here. Aha! I'm almost at Kuropi, and this one's Kuromi, I think, right? あんまりそこまで詳しくないですけど、この子クロミかな？大人気な子。How am I feeling? I'm just relieved. Just so relieved. Well, yeah, most of the year, I guess. No, but like, I think honestly, the past months here and there, I've been stretching definitely more than usual. Because of just my chronic pain making me feel insane. What's this? Nani? Can we like ground pound it at some point? How to get there? Can I get up here? Oh, we climbing. Oh, it's like a pond. Perfect for a frog. I sense frogs here. Froggy Wawa. Froggy Wawa, perhaps. Oh! Glowberries! Oh, wait, Keropi, is it you? The fuck? Suddenly. I didn't think Keropi was so close. Keropi's a boy, right? Oh my god, how cute! Adorable! I love the, like, those omega-shaped mouths are cute too on characters, but this kind of like V-shaped mouth, I like it. I like it very much. I think I want it. I love it. It's so cute. こういう形の口好きやな。かわいい。Okay, so from now on, I'll just never be reading out the text. This is the translation, but Keropi actually talks like this. Exercise from my mouth. Whoa! Another frog! Frog has flower! Lily pad frog. Wait, let me give gift. Hi! Cute, I love. This one's your gift. Welcome, I guess. Why am I welcoming people when, like, we're all new here? Why am I as if I've been living here? Ah! Oh, fuck it. Why is it so hard to do these days? I used to be better at this. Fuck. Flippers? With those I can swim! Fiends! Wow! We'll be able to get into the water, even as a cat. Don't forget. Oh, okay, we met Keropi. Those glowberries, it's like just like in Minecraft. This is like Minecraft. I wonder what we can do with them. Make glowy things. Ooh, mushroom. This is like a detective kind of music here. Interesting choice. Ooh, swamp mallow. We can get the Lotus Blossom. Oh, Gudetama! How do we do this again? How? How? Ah! I got it. 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 Wanna be like here? Can I? Oh, I wanna like turn to the. I want the camera to turn to the left. It's not possible. It kind of stays like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, a little bit hiding together in the leaves. What should I do? I hope I get more like expressions. What's this again? Nothing. Oh, just returning. Ah. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Cute! Yeah, no. Shit. Can I go back to... Whatever. What is that position anyway? The Gudetama pose. Oh! Otto! Oh! I can get the pumpkin! Okay, cool. It's kind of spooky here. Now the music actually sounds a little bit Halloween-y to me too. Kurumi! Right! Kurumi? Ataru? Oh! I got the name right. Ooh. Hello Kitty sponsorship. Not gone forever.
Gotcha, didn't I?
You got me good!
Sorry, but I can't resist giving a good jump scare. I was born on Halloween.
Ah, that's why the music is Halloween-y here.
So it's in my blood.
Is she coming for blood?
Pleased to meet you, by the way. I'm Kurumi. We might have met on the plane.
Oh, no, you frog! Frog in frame, frog on telly.
That was some jump, by the way. I was so excited to see the spooky swamp for myself that I didn't realize everyone wasn't behind me. Do you know if my Fuwawa and everyone else landed okay? Wow, okay. Well, if anyone landed around here, I'll track them down.
I don't know if that's really the kind of voice one would imagine for Kurumi. Probably not. Like I think every single Hello Kitty character probably, or Sanrio character probably has a. What the heck? Probably has a cutesy. Oh, I stepped on this thing. Oh, probably has a cutesy voice. Wait, where do you start? Yeah. But, oh, I see Gudetama. Well, I'll be back. Yeah, well, we gotta differentiate a little bit. What is Speeda? Speeda. Wow, so spooky. Wait, what? Oh, up? Oh my god. Ash. Oh, yeah, bitch, chicken. Oh, I made it! Even though I was a little bit flustered. Bronze Swamp Trophy Piece. Oh, strawberries. Oh, what? This looks like an empty billboard. Oh, I can maybe advertise later. Ooh, apple, but an apple from a tree like this with like these glowing purple plants, I would not trust it. Yes, I'm still in Japan. Not much longer though. The wait is over soon. Oh. Do we even have to take these pictures together? Maybe, yeah, I'm automatically always kind of in the picture. Okay, nice. Ramen Gudetama. Oishii. Oishiso! Yeah, so I had like this like short trip that was like 4 or 5 days, and then I came back to Austria for 4 days only. Then I flew back to Japan, and this trip is pretty much over, but it's been like 2.5 weeks, so yeah.
OMG, it's the latest book from the Sugar Sweethearts Forever series. Fuwawa knows I'm their biggest fan.
What'd you give me? I clicked away so fast.
So excited to meet my katos.
Yesterday I was asking my cat sitters, RBF and BFF, if cats are all okay and everything. And every now and then they were sending me pictures like for updates, like this is what's going on. Oh, these are pumpkin spiders. Oh my god, that's so cute. And so yesterday I was like, oh, by the way, has Chunky Wonky been scratching her neck, or is everything okay? And they said, it looks okay, it seems fine, haven't noticed anything. But then I remember in my dream last night, I did see her neck being completely scratched up again. That was scary. And not only that, there was another weird part of my dream where I don't even know how to explain this. Why was there... I had a lot of weird dreams. Let's just say that. Because always. I have like a medley of weird dreams always. But in one part of my dream that stuck with me, I noticed like I was wearing a mask over my mouth, and then I was trying to take it off. But when I took it off, I noticed that I still had an older mask like stuck to me on the top of my head. It was probably up there like from an attempt of taking it off, but it was just stuck there. I forgot about it apparently. But it was so old, it kind of was like really sticking to, like as if it was glued on. It was sticking to the top of my head. I don't know if anything's about that symbolic yet, but then I was like, when I noticed that, I was surrounded by people and they were like, ew, ew. And I was like, trying to like act normal and like rip it off quickly so that I could prevent any more embarrassment. But in the process of ripping that mask off of the top of my head, I ripped off pretty much all of my hair from like the line of my hair where it begins, pretty much like all the way back to the middle of my top head, and a pretty wide. I had a pretty wide and big bald spot after that, and it looked like it was in the shape of a mask, and it looked so. Of course, I mean that's crazy, and I was panicking. I was like, "Fuck! I have no hair anymore up there, and people are seeing me like this right now at this very moment." And I was freaking out. And I ended up like crying in my dream and like hiding myself and like wearing caps and stuff. But like I felt like I had no more confidence at all. また髪の話してる。本当にそれな。夢の中でちょっとハゲてしまった。I mean, I do think that like becoming bald in a dream, that has symbolism for sure. But I was incredibly self-conscious and panicky about it. Let me lean back a little bit here. Ooh. Bald Wawa would go so hard. What are you talking about? But then, yeah. I don't know what happened after that. I think I noticed like, oh, it's kind of like growing back here and there after a while already. It happened pretty fast. I mean, like, either the thing is like, it was a big bald spot. It definitely didn't look like I was generally bald. Like if my whole head was bald, maybe I could deal with it because then it looks purposeful, like on purpose. But that was obviously an accident. So obviously it's not gonna look good. Look, grave egg. Ooh. Coming out of the grave. So zombie? Here, I'm scared. Because that is obviously a scary situation to be in. Next to a zombie grave egg. Don't want to be there. What are you anyway? 何この人ではないけど No, I'm not gonna do it again. No. I'm just like checking this out. What is this? Can't do anything with it. Should I talk to you again, by the way? What do you say?
The mailbox? Yeah, I don't know why it's here, but it clashes with the spooky vibe I've got going here.
Is that a button? Ah, is it for teleportation? I was already thinking it might be. Delivery service. Activate the mailbox. Oh. By the way, the reason why we're playing Hello Kitty is just because it was the least effort for me, and I did want to play more anyway. It's lagging? Oh no. That sucks. I wanted to play more of this anyway, and it was the only game I had installed at the moment. And I could just reuse the previous stream reservation.
I was hoping to send over this pumpkin to my Melody. There's plenty around here.
Okay. You weren't... Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me send it. I'll try my best. Eh? What? What? I can't... Someone has to teach me how to use it? But what? Kurumi just told me to use it. What do you mean? Teach me then. Do you need something? I have a question. She won't tell me though. Hey, I have to walk there? What's the mailbox for then? Huh? I have to deliver it in person? What's the mailbox for? Well, it's like I'm listening to a Zatsudan. Oh, so the audio is not lagging? Is it just a picture? Mamma mia. You know, recently, speaking of Mamma mia, recently Laura and I, we met a lot here and there, right? Oh, you looking a little bit different. Oh, he's dressed as a ghost! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, this place is so spooky, I'm so scared. But yeah, me and Laura have been, like, doing a lot of stuff together, right? But, like, not enough, obviously, because, like... pretty much right after our off collab. Hello Kitty. Right, she's a kitty. A big kitty. Right after our off collab, she was basically like, I want to do another off collab. I want to meet you again. When do you have time? And I'm like, oh my god, you want me so bad. It's just like, yeah, I want you so bad. That was a literal quote, pretty much. And like, I also want her so bad. I wish I could have like spent even more time with her. But yeah, right after that off collab, every single day was dance lessons, so I could not possibly wait, I should probably my face here. Oh shit. Couldn't possibly really schedule another meetup. Yeah, and the corner thing didn't really work out either. Just because, well, should I have started with the other flower first? Damn it. Like I did attempt to find dates. I ended up initiating the thing again. I was like, okay, so I've got this, and this date, and this time on these dates. Possible. I mean, all of them were me trying my best to squeeze things into an already... Ooh. Eh? Can I wear that? Into a busy schedule. But I felt like I should try anyway. So I tried. Oh, that might be kind of cute. That's a cute hat. You don't need a degree in entomology to pull off this look. Wait, that kind of suits me! And I can see my eyes. That's so cute. Kawaii. 気に入ったこの帽子。目が見えるからね、いいね。Oh, spinip. Spinip. Interesting. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, wow. All of this is Kuromi's hood. Interesting. Who are you? One game to get to grab all the ghost apples you can in 1 minute. Oh, in the maze? I will try. Oh, I have to... I thought it would pick it up automatically like the stars. Uh-oh, this is surely not the most ideal direction. How to min-max. Oh, the egg! I want to take a picture! Wait, we still have 30... Wow, still 36-ish. They always... The character always slows down when you stop running, and then he speeds up again. Oh shit, why did I go that... Oh, well. Can you tell? But I can't do anything about it, I think, so... Uh-oh. 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 It's over. Yes! Yes! Oh, I got a few more! No! Can't believe I got 3 more at the end. Oh! Wow! That looks amazing. Red bow apple pie. Nom, 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 nom. Pretty good, I would say. I don't know how high that ranked me, basically, but let's get the good Tama picture for my Instagram. So yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, Laura. I was trying to schedule another collab with her and possibly also with Corona and her, but yeah, it was just impossible. Like, I did give some options, but then, you know, we said like maybe next time then it will be better next time. I won't be gone for too long, probably anyway. Cute. Yeah. I ended up streaming way less than I thought I would, honestly. I thought I'd have more time. Now, there was barely a point in booking the streaming apartment. Could have maybe stayed in the cheaper accommodation. But at least like this, I can still, you know, those 2 streams I did were both kind of spontaneous. Wouldn't have been able to do that if I wasn't in a streaming apartment. And it's not only that. I did make more use of it actually than you know. I had to record some vocals for a song cover and stuff. So... Ooh. Avocados! And yeah, I was able to do that quite comfortably. Oh wait, this is a good attempt. I was gonna pick it up. I was able to control the... what's the word? Record that quite comfortably. Thankfully. No, God damn it. Oh! Yeah, I got a lot of work done in this trip. But, well, it sounds like I got work done on my body, but I didn't. You know what it means? But yeah, Laura has been very down bad for me. But I feel the same way. So I'm happy it's mutual. Oh, did you see that? I T-posed. But I have to get up there. There's an egg. If I... Okay. Oh, this time I landed properly, so the game didn't reset me. Cute! Cute! Look at him! Wrapped in bacon. Sitting there with those tiny limbs. No. That's fine. Damn it. Whatever.
Cute, I want to eat you.
I'm gonna eat you up. I'm gonna chew you down. I'm gonna put you in my tummy. Oh, lots of respawning spots there. What is this? Let's go in. What the fuck? I don't get it. Is this... this like a museum? It says nature preserve. Can't go in. Oh wait, it needs like, this one has like a hologram thing. Oh, the others don't. I think this is for later then. 美術館みたいなもんかな。博物館みたいな。Karaoke flapless. No. Doesn't need to happen another time. I mean, I don't know if you mean a streaming karaoke. We did go to karaoke. I didn't like immediately talk about it because I think she felt more comfortable with just waiting a while. But hey, I'm on your boat. Let's continue going. Where were you going? What are these guys? But yeah, we did go the other day. Yeah, it's so funny. Like the other day, she tweeted something again, and in her side account, sub account, and I was like, I answered to it, right? I was like, Lapu-chan, let's just go to karaoke. I kind of felt more confident in like being the cool senpai these days to her because she has been showing me so much love again, and I'm like, okay, well, let's ride this wave. I don't know. let's you know. Spooky flooring. Ooh. And then she was like, her reactions were always so funny. Like on Twitter, she was also like, what? This can't be. And then I DM'd her. I DM'd her on Discord. I was like, I mean it. Let's go to karaoke. And she's like, oh, what? Me? Really? Do you mean it? And I'm like, yeah. Let's go. Let's go karaoke. And she's like, oh, no way. Can we really? I'm like, yeah. When can you go? Like, give me, can you go anytime soon? Like, do you have time? And she's like, The whole time she's always like, what? Honto desu ka? Are you serious? Are you serious? And pull up our convo. What's rabbit? I scrolled down so far, but she's my fourth most recent conversation. So first I DM'd her. I just DM'd. I think I sounded really cool, cause like after the Twitter interaction, I literally just DM'd her with 2 words in Japanese, but in English might be more words. I was just like, all right, when are we going? But I just said, itsuiku? When go? And she reacted like, with exclamation mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Really? Exclamation mark, question mark, question mark. Is it okay? Exclamation, question mark, exclamation, exclamation, question mark. And I'm like, yeah, I want to go. And then, she, I think, was probably, stun locked. So she didn't say anything after that for 2 days. So I followed up. 2 days later, I'm like, Lapu-chan, do you have time tomorrow evening? And honestly, that evening, I actually, I squeezed her in so forcefully because on that day I had like really rough, long dance lessons actually. She said, well, I actually have like recordings, but next month I have a lot of free days. And I'm like, I'm not in Japan next month. How about this day? Oh, that was the day where I was actually super busy. But I was like, okay, there's no other choice because I'm not gonna be here next month, so we gotta do this. I was offering her a day that was kind of inconvenient for me in the hopes that she could go. And then she said, yeah, I can do it, but it'll be really late. So we met really late. really late. The karaoke, it was like past 10 p.m. But I was like, whatever, that's fine. Like, sounds good to me. Pretty late, unexpectedly late, but let's do it. So then we like decided on some details, decided on where to go, and then she asks me a few hours later in the day. She's like, Kiara-san, who are we like inviting? Like who else are we inviting, or are we just going with us two? And I'm like, I reply like, of course it's just us two. It's a date. And then I'm gonna show you her reaction. Wait, where's the safe button? Here. This was her reaction. This is my face right now, she says. And then I was like, okay, like, how about this place? Like, send her a location. And she was like, okay, I'll be there. And then I found this really funny. She then consults me about a concern. Because we're meeting up so late, right? She says, like, Kiara-san, ideally I would love to be with you until, like, the morning. But I have to get up really early the next morning. So I would have to go home by the latest at 1 a.m. When is that okay with you? When would you have to go home? And I thought that was so funny. I replied, Rapu-chan, I wasn't planning on being with you until the morning. It's not like we're going to a love hotel. We're of course gonna say goodbye to each other and go our own ways after like midnight, around midnight. Because I also have something to do tomorrow. I also have to work. And she's like, she laughs because I said like, oh, you want to go to a love hotel with me or something? Do you think that's what we're doing now? Oh. It was quite funny, the interactions. And then she was surprised that I wasn't even planning on staying for that long with her. And I said, well, because I'm a Cinderella girl. I don't usually go out past midnight, you know, ever. Yeah. She said, oh, I wanted to hang out with you till the morning. I'm like, that's not my style. Yeah. So it was a relatively short session. But she brought me a gift, a snack gift, fancy snack gift. Yeah, and she said this really fits with beer, and I'm like, I don't drink beer. I don't drink any alcohol, but thank you. Very nice. And then oh god, okay, let me get back into the game. Now I think I can focus on or like I don't have to focus. But like in the karaoke, I was trying to get her to sing stuff too, but she was kind of too shy. She just wouldn't sing most of the time. I think maybe she sang one song solo. I was able to force her to sing one song solo, but then most of the time she was just listening to me sing. I was like, oh, so cool. And then we sang like 2 or 3 songs together a little bit. Maybe 3 or 4 actually. And I sang my own songs for her. She was like, oh my god. I sang Do You for her, of course, and Pineapple. She really loves Pineapple. And I'm like, oh, she's so based for that. She gets it. And I brought up that Pineapple was like my favorite too, besides Sleep Talking. But there were reasons why. I'm not gonna get into it again. I already explained to you why I went for Pineapple as the main track. Because I had the swimsuit 3D and it just works, and it was a summer track. And the swimsuit 3D wouldn't work with Sleep Talking. Do I really have to bring it up again, chat? You understand? Pineapple was just the best choice for the music video. Don't let me get into it. Don't make me get into it. Don't even get me started. But anyway, like also one of my favorites. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it again. You guys seem to forget. But anyway, she was like, yeah, really like pineapple. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm really happy because like most of my fans, you know, I understand you guys don't like the cutesy K-pop that much. Seems like you prefer the cool K-pop, and I understand that. It makes sense. I enjoy both. Have I been here before? What the heck? I must have been. Just came from there, I think. Bullshit, I love pineapple. I love pineapple. Yatta! Oh. What am I doing anyway? Should I follow the light for once? Where does it lead me? Oh, here. Wait, what? What am I supposed to make? Grab. Oh, the flippers. Okay. Gladly. Then we can swim! Yeah, it had super good summer vibes, and I'm so happy with the music video because... That's why. Because, yeah. Because I could include other members, and it would have this like... It's Friday, getting down on Friday vibe. You know, just having my friends around me in the music video. I think was, it would have not really worked that well in most other, Take it. Oh. What the heck? Are those piranhas? In most other of the songs of the album, the swimsuit model wouldn't have worked out, and like getting friends into the music video wouldn't have really worked out like that. So it was just logical for me. Anyway, don't get me into it. But I explained to her, you know, probably for me, like, usually the more cool type songs get more appreciated, but I don't understand. Mirage isn't, to me, it's kind of like, well, it's not cutesy, but it's also not cool. It's like more elegant to me. I don't know. Kiara definitely was cool and badass, and I don't mind doing more of that at some point again too. But yeah, then we started talking about like what kind of K-pop she usually listens to. And I'm like, oh yeah, I love those too. I love that group too, and this and that group. And then we started like realizing that both of us also like watching some of these like K-pop idol survival shows. And then we chit chat a little bit about that, and then I bring up like, oh, so you've seen this and this and this show. Have you seen this show, the one on Netflix with Cat's Eye? And she's like, no, what? I haven't seen that one. And cute. Yeah, so I recommended it to her because she knew Cat's Eye. She knew the song Tats, so I sang it for her. She was really happy about that. I sang that for her. ラブちゃんのために歌った。ラブちゃんがその曲とグループ名は知ってたんだけど、番組は知らなかったみたい。そのグループの番組。So she didn't know about the group itself, about the origin of the group. Wait, so can I really swim now? Oh, I can! I thought I had to put them on or something. Cat in the water. Or is this just... Maybe that's just waddling. Not sure. And then I told her it's so good. It's so dramatic. It's kind of different from like the typical K-pop survival shows. And they kind of get misled. The girls enter the show with the premise of it, of them being selected solely by the choice of the trainers, so based on skill really pretty much. But then midway through they introduced the voting from strangers all over the internet system, and don't even get me started. The interesting part about that was okay, so these people are voting, right? As usual in these survival shows, but it's not quite usual at that point either. First of all, the girls were like, what the fuck? this is not what we signed up for. We thought it would be about skill, but then suddenly, through it being now, T-posing. Suddenly, for it being now, like this, people who don't have too much skill but just look cute, get voted higher now. And it's like, you feel like, you know, betrayed. Obviously, you would be mad. Totally understandable, I would say. But yeah, it was rigged. Like, they didn't sign up for that. And what was really like, I saw at the time when the voting was going on, the Netflix show didn't exist yet. They didn't have a proper survival show. All they were doing is upload the performances of these members to YouTube as clips. They never showed, like, the behind the scenes. You had no idea how the personality of one of these girls was, ever. You had no idea what kind of person this was. You only heard their performances and saw their performances, like they're dancing and they're singing. Yeah. That's really unusual for these kind of shows, because normally they're all about watching these girls or boys like train behind the scenes and get, you know, interview and talk to each other and this and that, the interactions, and then you figure out who you like also based on personality. So in this case, all the voters had was these like clips. And now, if you watch the Netflix documentary, you see all of that shit going down. And you might have, if you knew beforehand how these girls really behaved and everything, maybe you would have had a different fave and you would have voted for someone else, maybe. Yeah, it was really weird. At the time, I only saw some of these clips popping up in my algorithm, in my feed. And I honestly couldn't get into it because it felt so weird, and there was such a huge disconnect. Like, okay, these girls, those performance videos are pretty cool, but I don't understand what the hell is going on here. So I couldn't get into it. When I watched the Netflix show, however, I was like immediately sucked in. That was such a weird way to do things. Yeah, so I made her watch it. She went home. We both went home, and I ended up just DMing her to, like, remind her one of these days to watch this show. Remember, she said she had to get up early the next day. Wait, I have to actually bring it with my own hands, right? I am the delivery service. She had to get up early the next day. So I was just reminding her to one of these days watch it and then let me know what she thought. But me reminding her was bad. She ended up binge watching it. Yeah, she started watching it, and then I fell asleep. I just went to bed, and then I wake up in the morning and I see a message from her at 4 a.m. It was like 4:30, and then again at 6 a.m. She wrote to me at 4:30. She's like, this is so exciting. I have to sleep, but I'm already at the 5th episode. And all of these episodes are like an hour or even more. And she's like, I always feel like crying watching this show. Like, constantly. You do feel like crying. It's very dramatic. And then at 6 a.m. she's like, writing to me crying about a girl that was kicked out. And then instead of him appearing in the show, she's like, oh my god, they're in it, oh my god. and then I'm like, later in the day, she's like, oh, I made it. Later in the day, early in the day still, but a few hours later, she's like, oh, I made it. She slept a little bit. So I assume she probably went to bed at like 7 a.m. or so. It's my fault! But it didn't mean she should have, I didn't want her to watch it right away. If she had to get up early, I didn't think she would be so silly. I thought she would be more responsible than that. まさかすぐに早起きしないといけないのにまさかすぐに見ちゃうというラプちゃんで徹夜するとは思わなかった。I think she would be so silly. It's a pretty intense show. Yeah, I think mostly binge watched it. Oh nice, we got a lamp. But open, yeah. But she really liked it, and now she knows the background of this group that she already was into. She didn't even know that they came out of a survival show. I wonder, like the Netflix show apparently had really good views, and it was really popular. So I do think a lot of people know Cat's Eye from the show, but it seems like there's also a bunch of people who don't know it from the show. そう好きで言ってくれるのはマジで嬉しいな。そこまでなんか表に出すぐらい好きっていうのはなかなかね、メンバーから感じなくて、まあなんかそのキャラさんのやってることはいいねって思うぐらい好きで言ってくれる人はいるんだろうけど、そんなに表になんかツイートとかに出すなんてあんまりないからね。みんななんか自分のことで忙しいだろうし仕方ないけど。Yeah, I've been getting along well with her these days, and I want to hang out more with her. And she's so cute, and I really like her fashion sense. And I get lost in her eyes these days, you know? Did I tell you that? I think I told you that I get lost in her eyes. She has such pretty eyes. Wait, why are you here? Have I greeted you already? I don't think I did. Cinnamon roll, have I talked to you?
Will you make some hot cocoa?
I think we must have talked before. Mine's delivered, that's awful. Oh. I have a question? No. Anyway, I have something for you. You've been thinking about me?
Along with your grand adventures, there are little things our friends need too. Check your phone's quest log for daily quests, and you'll find lots of little ways to help folks around the island.
Yeah, great. I have to give you something. The pumpkin, right?
Give me 1 second, I'll be right with you.
Just sign here? There you go. Thanks, cinnamon roll?
Eh?
Why'd they make it sound like cinnamon roll delivered it? Hello? Credits where credit is due. What?
Yes? Yes, scam? Never had the pleasure. Hi, I'm Cinnamon Roll. It's nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
Thanks again for delivering the pumpkin. It's hard to get spooky things at the seaside resort. Could you do me a favor and deliver this coastal potted plant to Kuromi?
Yeah, but will I get the credit?
It's something that would be hard to get out in the spooky swamp. Okay,
Swamp. No problem.
I don't want to impose, but can I help you with that?
Sure. Are you actually gonna show me how to use the mailbox? That would be okay. I want that. Are those chicken coasters? Or is it the whole table? Wait, I might want that because it's got chick faces on it. Is it here? Kawaii dining table again. Did I already buy a dining table before? I hope not. I think I need to make this. Obviously, it looks so cute. Why is it called kawaii dining table? It should be like chick dining table. Or chick as in chic. Okay, they missed out on that pun. That's their loss. Not mine. I'll make my own chic chic dining table then and sell it. Okay. You know how to use it. I knew it. Your hat looks like you're a post woman. That reminds me of a song, an idol song, which is like about. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's from It's from Smilage though, but you wouldn't get it. So I'm not gonna get into it. Just all too exhausting. It's just so tiring to explain you things that you just wouldn't get. It's just I need to get so deep into it, and it's just. I'll just leave a link, okay? I'll just leave a link and you study it, okay? So the title of the song is Please Miniskirt Post Woman. The title. But watch it. It's cute. It's after Smilage gained a bunch of extra members. They weren't 4 anymore. It's kind of disappointing. My favorite member left already at that point. But the whole theme of this is, I guess, that they are they work at a post office and they're cute. They wear a cute uniform, and I think they're probably delivering like letters to their crush or whatever. Probably that was probably the storyline. It's cute though. It's super cute, and they wear hats like the cinnamon roll. Yes, mileage. It will be in the test. I'll watch it tomorrow. Wait, that's so... When is tomorrow? Cool! Activate. Oh, I have to activate each single one? Oh no. I already ran by so many. Okay. If already activated it, you can return there at any time. Just select your map and select the icon. Then select the destination. In this case, please choose the Spooky Swamp. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I don't have to activate it? Ah. Oh. I think most of them I have to activate, but this one's maybe just automatically there. I heard Germany is going to be rationing basic foods like cheese and sausage. They're saying it's a real worst case scenario. Huh? Oh, worst case. But is it true though? They're not having issues with food rations, right? All right. Here's your potted plant. Yeah. Why are you not looking at me? See, I want credit. I want respect. Is that too much to ask? You're not even looking at me. It was great. It was great. Thank you. Yippee! And now? Cinnamon roll is missing. What? I just saw her! Talk to Hello Kitty. Okay. Let's go back up here then. Well, of course, if I read it in proper German, it doesn't sound like worst case, but good try. That yap. So many things I want to talk about at once, but I shouldn't move on yet from the Laplace tangent, should I? Well, she gave me snacks. It does are really yummy. And it was basically like potato chips from in different flavors and stuff. And what else? I sang songs of her. I recorded us singing a little bit. What else? I don't know. Oh yeah, we got along really well, and I hope we're gonna do more together in the future. I think we will. In limited time? No, not really. I mean, I've got some smaller things. Well, I mean, I've got something to do later, but I think we can stream a good amount today. Amount. A good amount.
Okay. But recently I've been talking more with her and I'm excited. I feel like I feel like we just didn't really have a proper connection before, but now I would love to do more with her. Throw a pineapple in the sea. Is that possible? I'll grab an energy drink. No, don't do that to your heart. Your heart will never forgive you. Maybe let's go swimming a little bit here. Wait, Kuromi is at the beach? What the heck? Aren't you too, like spooky for the beach?
Tokocat should have never taken apart his time machine. Do you need something?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Eh? The machine that was throwing pies? But did she say time machine or pie machine? Cute fish. What was I gonna say? What was the other thing I was gonna say? That I was gonna change the topic to? I don't know. I forgot. Do you was a good connection? Yeah, honestly, like, I know she liked Do You before, but like, you know, I thought like maybe it's just a phase. Just kidding. I didn't think that, but like, now definitely like her still talking about Do You a while later. I can tell it's not a phase, you know, and that just it kind of moved me. Like, wow, somebody's showing so much appreciation. Like, whoa, I didn't expect that. I don't always experience that, and you know, people are busy with their own stuff and so on. So anyway, I felt pretty flattered, and yeah, I shall take this adoration and appreciate it and put some not moisturizer. What do you put into the plants to make them grow more? No. Did I do this one before? I think I did. Fertilizer, yeah. I'll fertilize our relationship. Nutrients, yeah. I've been all of this. I don't know where to go. I'm like always wandering around aimlessly. Am I supposed to talk to Hello Kitty? Okay. I'll go back. I'm on my way. Nurture? No, I mean fertilize it. I'm trying to say I'm trying to fertilize it. The funny thing is, you know how much Labras loves my music, and then she brought up that recently she's really into Anya's new song, Chronic. And I'm like, oh, did you know it was made by the same team that always makes my songs? And she's like, oh, I didn't know. And I'm like, makes sense. You like my music, so you like Chronic. When I first listened to it, did I tell you? When I heard it at the rehearsal, I was like, This sounds so oddly familiar. Like, is this made by my team? Yeah, and it turns out it was. Surprise! It's a recognizable sound for sure. Just because, like, it's within Holo, it's pretty rare. What am I supposed to talk to you about? Eh? What? Talk to Hello... Wait, you're not Hello Kitty. Where's Hello Kitty? Here. That's not Hello Kitty. I mean, I kind of knew. But... wait, that, I was like, during the karaoke, I was like, when she said she also likes pineapple and all that, I was like, oh. Also, I don't know. Usually, I only hear about "Do You" from you, but she also said she likes Sparks and pineapple a lot. And then I was wondering, have you heard my new song Mirage? Because I told her, like, I was waiting for you to like say something about it to me, and you never commented on it to me, towards me, or anywhere. Did you like it? I wasn't sure. I was like excited to hear from you, and she was like, oh, I just didn't want to like impose or so too much. How to say? I don't know. She just wanted. She really liked it, but she was just trying to not be too creepy or whatever, I guess. And I was like, no, please, like, tell me. I enjoy hearing from you, like, hearing this feedback. Yeah, she didn't want to simp too hard. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, no, please, go ahead. Express your emotions about my music. I love to hear it. I love to hear this. Yeah, very flattering, always. And then realizing she had heard it, she just hadn't said anything about it. I asked about a couple of other songs, but then I figured, I realized like she didn't listen to my album songs before, and I was like, oh, you haven't heard Sleep Talking? I feel like you would really like Sleep Talking. So I sang it for her in the karaoke. Because so if you go to what was it, Joy Sound?
Joy Sound? First of all,
we went to the karaoke kan. There's all kinds of different karaoke companies in Japan. And there's one that always has, like around fest time, they always have a collaboration with hololive. カラオケ館ね、ホロライブとね、コラボしてるもんね。And if you're in the room, in the karaoke room, or maybe is it a Joy Sound collaboration or a karaoke kan? Maybe it's a Joy Sound. So is it in all of them? カラオケ館ではなく Joy Sound だからもう全部とコラボしてるのかな Joy Sound がある限り。Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Well, that's great then. Okay, but we went in, and then on the TV, if you're not singing anything, they will continue to show a lot of like karaoke advertisements, like anything who's like collaborating with them, like not unrelated ads. It's just like Joy Sound ads and stuff. And so sometimes, like one time, Fubuki Senpai came up on the tally, and we were like, oh, Fubuki Senpai. And then another member came up, and we're like, oh, another whole life member. Hello. So it's so weird. Like we're just out and about doing normal things, like going to karaoke, and like seeing like something that we're working for up there in such a natural habitat, unnatural actually, I guess, but you know what I mean? It's such a everyday, real life kind of activity. Yeah, it's a reminder of how big whole life is, and it's like everywhere, especially in Japan. It's like everywhere. That was so funny. Yeah, to see one of my coworkers there. I've always loved going to karaokes in Japan. It's one of my favorite hobbies here. Like in Austria, I feel like there's not much that I would want to go outside for. But in Japan, you know, there's always karaoke to have fun with friends. Always my number one choice, really. And so, yeah, we noticed that. And then there's this campaign where you can get these drinks. And depending on the time frame, there's only certain coasters that you can get. Unfortunately, my coaster was not even in the current lineup. I think they were still in the first phase. It was split into 3 phases. Yeah, now it's just stage 1. But that means it will go on for a while. But Rapu-chan was a possibility in phase 1. So anyway, she really wanted those coasters. So she got herself 2 drinks. I got myself 1 of those drinks. And she was gonna get more originally, but she ended up not going for it. But well, I got Furea. from my coaster. And she got... Who did she get? I don't remember, but I don't think she got who she initially wanted. Why wasn't it on during Fest? Going to karaoke was so fun. Are you sure it wasn't? Maybe it started immediately after. Oh, they know Flare. Flare, yeah. I was like planning on giving it to Iris, but I forgot about it. I was gonna give the coaster to Iris. Or Ina, honestly. Yeah, no, the ID girls, I think that's different. That's separate. I think they're talking about... I saw this happen. When we were, you know, going around signing things. They gave us like a full set. If we wanted to, they gave us a full set of all these coasters. So I think the ID girls were the ones who started opening them up and just asking anybody who was around at the time to sign these coasters. But those are the expo coasters, not the karaoke coasters. And they were like, hey, can you sign this one? This is you, so can you sign it? And then they started a whole trend. Like, I was there when it started, and then I went away for a while, checking out more things to sign. And I came back, and there were, like, suddenly, like, 20 people standing around signing each other's coasters. And I was like, oh, wow, this is a whole party going on here. And then people were like, Kiara, Wawa, can you sign yours here? And then everyone, can you sign, Wawa, over here. Sign this one, please. I'm like, oh, okay. Wow, party. Yeah. Well, it started with the ID girls, I think, but it ended up, like, a lot of EN members and some JP members were also, like, collecting signatures then. Yeah.
Since you're here, do you mind helping me with something? Of course. These patio tables are missing some umbrellas. I found one across the street, and I have the feeling they are scattered around the resort. Ideally, I'd like for each table to have an umbrella. Would you mind seeing if you can find them?
I think I already got some. Yeah. Okay, I will place them on tables. Myth speaker of EN. How many? How many, though? How many are we doing? Just one? Yeah, so that's checked off. Go away. Okay, there's probably more. Oh, here? And here? Let's see how many we can do. What was I talking about? Coasters. Yeah. We did that. And... I'm already done. Okay. Talk to Hello Kitty. What else? What is?
The cafe is going to look really great thanks to you. Would you like to be my first customer?
Yeah, okay.
Here's a pie on the house, of course.
Oh, then can I really be seen as a customer? Mama's apple pie? Are you my mommy? Sorry, mommy. Bye. Oh, what the heck? What do you want from me? You just want to pass? Okay. You stopped? You could have walked around me. Are you saying I'm that fat? Wow, so rude, cinnamon roll. Wait, was I supposed to catch cinnamon roll? No. Give 4 gifts to friends. Okay, chill. I will. Wait, what if you are one of my friends? Package luggage. What is this for again? Wait, that's no. Wait, I'm supposed to give this back to Kurumi, right? Right? Tell me what else I got to do. Talk to my melody? Find a photographer at the top. Okay, this one I haven't found yet. Reach friendship level 2 with Keropi so that the nature preserve can be opened. Bring back attractions. Yeah, okay, so I do it. Yeah, I have the plant after all. Right, that's right. You got to meet Flow Glow. Yeah, yeah, but like it was really short and yeah, very short. Very, very short. Ah, wait, I should just here. This? Oh yeah, it's packaged. Oh, that's not yours? Wait, did I already give you the plant? I only have pumpkins besides that. Hmm? Hmm? I'm confused. Well, let's continue just running around randomly then. Let's see what we'll find. I don't really have a favorite, I think, but I mean... Kiropi is probably somewhere up there, and Gudetama too. I mean, they're all pretty adorable. I noticed a lot of hololive members have, like, a favorite. And then they have a lot of, like, related plushies and merchandise, even carrying it around. But I don't really... Not cool enough, I guess. I don't hyper focus on one particular Sanrio character. Have I given you a gift yet? If it has that icon, does that mean that I haven't given him a gift yet? Swim to win. What do you... Let's just answer that question that I don't know who's my favorite. I don't really have a favorite. I couldn't choose. Cinnamon Roll is a boy! Oh my god. I apologize for my ignorance. Wait, oh, you're like... I think I have to learn diving first to get to this one. Oh, Atlantis, here I come. Later, though. Not now. I don't know how to dive yet. Okay, wait, is that a Gudetama? That's a Gudetama. Can I take a picture? I swear that's a Gudetama underwater. Does this count? It counts! 全然見えてないのに。取れました。Oh! Maybe our mission right now is just finding that one Gudetama. The top hat one. Oh, another spicy magazine. Ta-da! Well. So, I didn't... Wait, this is matching with the other... Ah! I ended up not doing too many off collabs perhaps in the end. But I did end up, you know, hanging out with a lot of them. I need a shirt if I'm trying to make this look good. And, wait, I'm looking for the hat one, so I'm gonna wear the hat shirt. Nice. No, I look so... No, I don't like this. Yeah. So I ended up hanging out with a lot of them, and I think I bonded well with a lot of members, and so it was perhaps a really exhausting trip, but also a very TT trip. Did some painting again with Callie and some of the girls. I don't think I told you about that yet, right? We went to a afternoon tea with like fancy sakura strawberry snacks. It was a bunch of us girlies. I think it was like Fuamoko, Callie, me, Bibu, Nerista, Gigi, Gigi, and Sisi.
think that's it.
And then we went painting with that group, except for CC and GG, because they just continued their own date on their own. Those lovey-doveys. Crazy. Where am I? There's no map here. Oh, I need to discover it first. I can't believe I'm here though. Am I allowed to be here? Is this illegal? It's like a Wild West music. Oh, it lagged for a moment. Yeah, painting. This is like, I think, the third time that I went to one of these, and each time it was something different. This time it was like alcohol painting, where like you drop some ethanol on the canvas, and it's like a little bit of a coated canvas. Oh, okay, wait, it's cut off here. I don't think I can go anywhere. Damn it. And then you drop some ink, colored ink, and then that will spread with the ethanol. Yeah, it thins paint, and then you apply air with a hairdryer or whatever, and move it around, and it will become an abstract paint. I mean, it's mostly suited for an abstract painting, and most of the girls were doing some abstract painting, and I realized that this could have turned out a lot pretty. Oh, top hat, a lot prettier if I also went for an abstract style, but I didn't. Like, first we tested. Oh, did I just absolutely parkour this mofo? Am I supposed to be here? Is this allowed? Okay. Nice parkour. Well, I was gonna say, we tested it out on normal paper first. And I was like, okay, this is how it works. Interesting. I understand. I understand that you could easily do beautiful abstract paintings with this, even if you don't have any painting skills. This could turn out... Mustache! This could turn out easily pretty well for anybody. But... Ayo, shiny. Oh! Package luggage. Oh, so these ones are like, I find them and I don't know who it's for? Wait, do I open it up or do I give it to someone? I'm trying to open it up. No, I can't. Wait, what does it say? I've seen lots of adventure. What do I do with that? Makes paint look all bubbly or like... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like raindrops, yeah. Kind of. What was I gonna say? For gifting mystery. The description is the hint. Oh, they're different. I thought it would be the same. Okay. Funny looking cargo that's covered in barnacles. Smells like the water. Ah, so this is probably it's probably for that Atlantis character. Seen lots of adventure. I'm not sure about that one, but okay. All right. I thought that was a generic message. Interesting. So this ne. So then I was like, okay, abstract is good, cool, but I wonder if I can do something a little bit more non-abstract, something where you can tell, oh, she's trying to depict something like this. And I had this idea of doing like koi fish. Yeah, koi fish in a pond. And then I thought somebody must have done this before, because this feels like perfect for that, because like you can kind of create water relatively easy. What the hell is he doing? What is this pose? Amazing, Gudetama. So I looked up on Google pictures, images, if I could find any examples of that. And yeah, people have done this before. So I used it a little bit as inspiration, but of course mine turned out completely different. And since it was my first try, and I only had one try, it didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to. And now that I feel like I was a little bit too ambitious, in the end I was like, oh man, I should have just done something random abstract with no particular thing in mind, and it would have looked fine. I might end up showing you guys what I made. It's not my best work, really. Like, the other girls' works looked really, really good. Nerissa made something that was, like, not too abstract, but still abstract. She made, like, I think she made, like, a flower thing. Like, one flower on a big canvas, pretty much. Yeah, I think it still looks pretty cool. But when lined up next to the others, I was like, damn it, I should have done something more abstract. This was difficult. Because, like, it's really hard to control. Once you put the air onto the color, everything moves quickly. And it's actually really hard to control where the ethanol and the ink would go. So I'm pretty close. But I keep on going different directions. It's like an JRPG. Oh my god. At least I tried. Yeah, it goes everywhere. I was trying my best to control it. And sometimes it worked. Most of the times it didn't. Quack, quack. Peckle. Peckle. Pekuru.
Cheese and crackers, you found me. I've just been dancing away. Gemstone Mountain is the perfect place for a jig.
The jig is up.
I can't just give up and leave. There's something special here. Something I want to share with my friends. I'm Pickle, by the way. I can't wait to be great friends. I'll tell you if I see anyone else around.
Okay, do I have a gift for you? Peckle's welcome gift!
My Melody got me new dancing shoes.
New as in as if you were already wearing shoes. Are you actually gonna wear them?
Can't wait to try these out.
I got a feather! For an instant, it was almost not visible. More Mokoku voice acting. No! No, I'm done with it! No!
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 No! No! No!
There we go. No.
No.
My neck hurts so much. I didn't take a painkiller. Because it's not like I'm not dying, you know? I'm hardcore like that. Whoa, what is this? Wild West? Oh my god, we can throw it down here! What do you call it? What the heck are these painting thingies though? I feel like these kind of don't fit into the Sanrio world. Whee, it's just me on my balloons inside of a building. Seems like this stage needs some inserts here too, like wheels to make it work. Yeah, it's like a Cuphead style, yeah. Interesting. Comic in the Wild West be like that. Ibuprofen is for when you're not dying. When you're dying, they give you much stronger stuff. Oh, for me, ibuprofen is like my last resort. Ibuprofen. I try to like really drag it out just because I'm already like constantly in pain anyway, you know. I'm like, I can't be constantly taking it, so. Another ramen Gudetama. They're really not that original, huh? Just kidding. They're all different. They're all unique. They're all good. Wait, I should go into the other building. What am I doing? What's going on in here? Uh-huh. Oh, game? 2 turns for 1 game ticket. Find a match for an extra turn. Ooh, a match? Let's play. Uh-oh, how does this work? +2 Oh, is there a time limit? No. Okay, so I think I understand. This is like memory. Okay. I choose you. And you. Okay. There's a purple and orange, but the signs on top of it were probably also important. Cacti green. Oh! OMG. Oh, green. Green. Light blue and horseshoe. A human shoe and red. Fuck! What? Barely any tries. Fuck. I want to play again! Gotta get real lucky in here. Oh, wait, I can continue. Eh? I can continue from where I left off? Wait, so does it mean the others are still there where they were? I already found that before. What the fuck is it with the green cacti? Huh? Oh, it is still where it was before, so it does build up on it. And there's repeating ones? What the heck? That was here or here? I think here. Yeah, oh, they just stay where they were. Okay, that's pretty easy then. Let's go. Let's go. Why is the cacti twice in there? なんで緑色のやつは2つもあるの? Nordic armchair. Oh, could you like do this again now? Now that it's really reset? I'm curious. Can I win more stuff? What? I got the chair, but it seems like you could also get a bed and CD. Nordic armchair, rocket doodler, full mix, and a Nordic bed. I'm fine with this for now. I don't want to use up all my game tickets, I think, but cool. Okay, let's try to get up here. Ayo, cinnamon roll is up there, delivering. Let's go to Raden's favorite pomme pudding. On my way. Ah! I'm so curious about everything. I love this game. I wish I had it on my Switch, and I wish I would have brought my Switch. I ended up not bringing a single console. I didn't even bring my Switch, guys. But I would love to play this on my Switch and just, like, play it on the airplane or so. Or in bed. It's just like one of those games, guys. Ah, what? So, wait, I think this might be better if you go, like, a different way and then slide down or so. I don't know. Try again. But no, I definitely don't have enough stamina for this. But what if I go... No. There's no way up there. Okay, we're in Crystal Caves. And I got Hello Kitty flooring. That seems like quite a win. A minecart ride? Ride? Is it also a game? Do I have to aim for things? Oh shit, what? Wait, oh! It wasn't X, it was square. Oh my! Okay. Getting a lot of ores here. Oh. Getting my grabby hands on those fizzy, sparkly ores and rainbow sprinkles. Quite a nice ride. I missed the first one though, because I didn't understand what was happening. What? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, I thought it cut off there. Okay, no, we're fine still. Oh, slow. What do I need all these fizzy ores for anyway? I don't have a use for it yet. Me too. I thought so too. I did too. What do you mean? Wait, what are we talking about? What did you think? Who allowed you to think? Who gave you permission to think? Ah! The route. Oh, you also thought it cut off, right? The angle was kind of crazy. Whee! This so swirly twirly. Alright, let's go that way, I guess? I don't know. There's an icon of a person there. Oh, okay, exit. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have enough of that now. Oh, since I was like already talking about meetups and things we did, one of those days, Callie, you know, she had also organized like a dinner party, and pretty much everyone, almost everyone, was there. What's this place? And somehow, I guess because Callie probably notified managers that we're doing this, but managers weren't invited really. Somehow, Yago caught wind of it. It seems. And then Yago basically had, for all of us, had delivered like chocolates in fancy paper bags with a printed message for all of us from him in English. So when we arrived there, on the table there were like, you know, plenty of those bags, one for each of us, with fancy chocolates and a message of him that basically said, thanks for your hard work. Yeah. Yago, the boss man. Yeah, pretty nice of him, I suppose. How am I supposed to take this picture? Wait, I gotta go on this side, I think. I think that probably counts. Yeah. 見にくい。全然見れないんですけど。That was hard to see. I don't even know what kind of Gudetama that was, but I think he was in a ramen bowl again. No, they all said the same thing. Mine didn't say anything special. Oh, no, wait, another mustache one! No, I didn't go to one of his famous tea times because the ones where like everybody can go to, the scheduled ones, none of them lined up with my stay, I think. Pretty sure. But you can apparently schedule a one-on-one too. Which maybe I will. I mean, I might have a thing or two to bring up. Yeah. Huh? Cute! Another ramen one! Onaka suku yang. Gonna get hungry for ramen. Oisho. Strawberries! 30 magazines! All over the Wild West! These fancy chests, I have yet to be able to open them though. Are we closed out? Yeah, we're right there. This is where you live, Pomo Pudding? Damn, you live like this! Where are you? Are you underground? Eh? 中に入ってるってこと? Oh! Oh! Well, inside it looks much better! How would Pomo Pudding talk?
Yeah, someone finally showed up. I had plenty of time for a nap. I'm Pomo Pudding, by the way. I think I saw you in my dreams during my play nap.
No, I was really there.
Maybe this is a sign I should go back to sleep. This non-functional ice cream boat is a great nap spot. But I do wish I had a close friend to help me fix it.
Okay, I am your new best friend because we're both chunky. I love that about us.
Friendship and naps, the best thing ever.
Huh, I might become a fan of Pomo Pudding. I like the way you think. What's this? You cooking with it? Dessert machine. Wait, sorry. I think I have a... Huh? I have a gift for you, as I do for everybody. How exciting. I am the thoughtful one. Banana? Not pudding? You're not giving me pudding? You're giving me a banana? In the color of a pudding? Should have given me pudding, more on brand. Come on. But maybe he thought, oh, you already have pudding at home. Pudding at home. Pudding at KFP. Okay, we found the pudding. Let's see. The only other gift I have is for Hangyodon, which is the water one, which I can't go to. Bog Critterless. Floppy disk. Give 4 gifts to friend. Do the welcome gifts not count? Alright, I'll give Pudding like a strawberry or some random shit. Pudding likes desserts. Is that a flower? And milk? Oh wait, I can't give you anything? Why? Do you mean I don't have something that you need? Wait, what? What did you say? Plop, plop. Peckle, that little guy loves calming crystals! As much as I do, gift appropriately. Calming crystals? Is it the crystals that I picked up? But it seems like I don't have anything that anybody like. I think I need to go to the crafting bench and try to make something. Maybe. Well, I'll look around a little bit more though. And there's a broken bridge up there, it seems. Oh, here I can climb. Stamina! Stamina, biggest challenge! You know, during my recording days, on the first day, it was crazy, okay? It was just crazy. We started, it was gonna be a 10-hour recording day nonetheless, but when we started already in the beginning, we ended up having like technical issues and stuff, and then there was already a delay, quite a big one. But then somehow, I don't know how, we managed to kind of catch up, and then we were early suddenly, even though I kind of like whoa! I kind of begged and for some extra time to take a little funny meme YouTube short for later to upload. And that took a little bit of thinking and setup time and doing it time. But even then, so in the middle of the day, we just caught up and the time was looking fine and actually kind of early. But then, by the end of the second day, oops, there were like technical issues again and yeah, some difficult things to overcome, and then we were super late again, and that's how I ended up leaving 1 hour late or something like that. And then the end of the day, I noticed like the sensation in my feet, like a pokey sensation on the sole of my feet, partially, a little bit, and I was thinking, I think I'm gonna get blisters. But not too bad yet, not too noticeably yet at all, the feeling. But the next day, the moment I like started dancing and stuff, I noticed, yeah, this sensation is getting stronger and stronger, and it was getting stronger and stronger throughout the day. But speaking of delays, so second day also, in total, there was like one less song to do than the previous day. But I feel, and maybe like less challenging stuff too, but still, there were some other things, again, like technical issues and other stuff that became an issue. So first half of the day we were kind of really late. Everything was looking like I was gonna get back home late again. What is that? That's cream. I think there was like a whole hour. Like it was just the beginning of the day, and there was a whole hour later than scheduled, and I was like, fuck. This is just gonna get worse. I'm not confident in being able to just get time back. But that's why I ended up kind of like skipping or like really shortening my break. I would have had like a proper lunch break, but I ended up just like snacking on apples and a banana throughout the recording, and took like short 10-minute breaks in between here and there, which would basically just not really be a break. It's just like waiting time anyway, because they had to like set up stuff and everything. Purple Echo conch. Cool. Find whose conch you picked up and deliver to them. Could be maybe the water dude. Yeah, so then we were like, I think an hour late, and if I would have taken the break normally, then I think we would have been even... Oh, another mountain. Oh, that is the mountain. We would have been more than an hour late by the end of the day, I think. And then that would have been really bad, because probably wouldn't have been able to get out of the studio until midnight or so. But I caught up. I absolutely caught up. We were actually then like very on time, thanks to me taking just like a low-key break. And then I was becoming really efficient. Yeah. I was really nervous about some of the songs because I didn't have too much time to practice, but I locked in. I locked the fuck in. And I became the most efficient version of myself, even though I was suffering and the blisters were more and more like coming to life. Yeah. And then I preemptively put like blister band-aids on it, but they just wouldn't stay on there. Like I would like put them on and then start dancing, and then I would feel like kind of weird sensation on my feet, and then later I would take off the shoes and the socks, and I see that those band-aids have traveled to places never seen before. Columbus patches. Why? Yeah, probably the sweat and like moving around a lot. They just wouldn't stay in the right spot. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Wait. No, they didn't bleed because the blisters never really appeared, I think. It's just like a pokey sensation. You know what I mean? You can tell it's like you're getting blisters soon if you don't do something about it. That's why I preemptively, smartly, in the beginning of the day already, put these blister band-aids. Open! Oh my god, I can't. If I didn't wait for the chest, man. But okay, I haven't found like one of these crystals in a while. Let me do that again. The fucking chest. I was gonna open it, but I can't open it in the middle of a challenge like this, I guess. Yeah, good prevention. I will say, like, I still have that band-aid on, so I don't know what's going on underneath, but it does hurt a lot. It was hard to walk back home. Yeah, to my accommodation last night, and today when I got up, I noticed I couldn't like walk straight on my feet. I don't think there's actual blisters though, because I was, you know, preemptively preparing for it. That was at least smart. Whoosho. I'm gonna go back up here a third time though. There we go. That was smooth. No, I don't dance barefoot. But by the way, I did get those socks from Ponma. She didn't want them back though. It was quite upsetting. I was like, are you sure? Please take back. Oh, please take back those socks. And she's like, no, I don't need them. You can throw them away. I'm like, eh? What? You'd rather have me throw them away? I am shocked. You guys would have totally taken them. Could have just taken them and sold them or whatever. Fine with me. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Will this be a bad idea? But I saw the magazine. I thought maybe I should go here. There's stuff over here. More ingots. This whole stream, I'm just collecting things. I like these Gudetama collectibles. They're really adorable. Oh, well, I feel like it depends on the style of dance and also the surface that you're dancing on. Maybe sometimes barefoot is better, but I need a lot of grip for like turns and jumps and so on. Sometimes when I practice, sometimes I go barefoot when I forget my dance shoes and so on. But yeah, the mocap shoes, they're not the most comfortable. They do have like different types. I noticed not too long ago, I noticed they have like more dancey shoes and then they have just normal shoes. But the dancey shoes are really tight-ish. Speaking of, I thought one thing that was funny. I was wearing the mocap shoes and then I wanted to go to idol meeting and they told me to wear these like oversized huge giant slippers to go to the idol meeting. So like when I say oversized, I really mean like giant size so that you can go into the slippers with the shoes on, and the shoes, you know, they have these little balls on them and all that, right? So they have to be pretty big. Those were the biggest slippers I've ever seen. Impressive. That's quite something. Do you like this? Should I really give this to you? If you don't like it, you're not gonna accept it, are you? My owner for whom you look loves to read romantic books. That's not you! You don't read romantic books, but would you turn it down if I tried giving it to you? Who likes to read romantic books? In Sanrio, in this game so far. Have you guys taken notes? Yeah, clown slippers. They're huge! It looked so silly. Shoes and slippers. Speaking of shoes and slippers looking silly, but that was not a style choice of me. That was just a idol meeting necessity. The other day, I was in a family restaurant. Ooh, golden chest. I was in a family restaurant, minding my own business, wanting to have lunch or whatever. And I see two Americans walking in, or trying to walk in. I don't think they really knew what they were doing. But on this day, it was so freaking cold. I think it was like low-key snowing. And what were they wearing? They definitely weren't wearing full-on pants because I was able to see their socks clearly. And not just their socks. They were wearing flip-flops and socks. And like kind of like fuzzy-ish socks. One of them was wearing fuzzy-ish socks. Christmas themed. 3 months later, 3 months after Christmas. Over 3 months. But the flip-flops. Like, what are you expecting? Going from America to Japan, were they expecting tropical weather bringing those flip-flops? That's more Australian than American. Maybe. I'll be honest, I guess I couldn't be sure. But socks and flip-flops? Both of them! I looked at them with disgust. And I'm like, okay, maybe they didn't realize it would be this cold in Japan still. And that was an especially cold day, but even if it wasn't the especially cold day, even if it was just the average weather in Japan at this current time, flip-flops would still not be a reasonable choice at all. Are you crazy? Think a bit more when you're packing your bags for your vacation. Fucking flip-flops with socks. And yeah, it was cold. And I saw, like, I think they were wearing shorts-ish. Shortish shorts. And so I think I saw, like, some of their skin. And then the socks and the flip-flops. And I was like, what the fuck? Can't believe you just did that. Show yourself like that outside. Mamma mia. And they weren't even, like, color matched or anything. It looked terrible. Mamma mia. Where does this go? Oh god, is this hopefully not another climbing one? A little bit of climbing. We can do it, we can do it. All of these should be manageable, usually. I'm almost there, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Yo! Another one of these! Eh? It's not over! Oh shit! Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah! On the last second! I stopped too preemptively again. Too early. Alright, let's go back because I saw some things there that I rushed past. Such a big explorer. I'm Dora the Explorer, but my name is Wawa. How do I get back up? Where did I go? Here? Clutch! I guess right now in America, in Australia right now it's summer, right? Or like end of summer maybe. But even then, as an Australian, I'm sure you're aware that other places don't have the same seasons usually. Like a lot of other places don't have the same seasons order of seasons as Australia. Like I'm sure Australians know that. The rest of the world is not in the same climate as them, right? I trust them enough to be aware of that. I do think they're pretty well educated. Already autumn, already fall. So, you know, one could make the excuse that they only wore that because in their country it was summer at the time. But then I would say, like, what? You should know. Other places don't have the same climate. Wait, where did I went like this way. Ah! Over there, maybe. I'm so lost. Where did I start that run for the coins? Here? Was it here? Let's activate it so that I know where to go. Oh? No, that feels like a different one. I don't know if I did this one though. これやったかな? やってない気がする. Ah, it's leading me away from the other stuff that I was gonna check out. But okay, I think it's leading me to an interesting area, maybe, that I haven't explored yet. I want to be able to catch critters. How much longer until I get to catch some critters? Nice. Easy. Maybe they just weren't cold. It's impossible. It's impossible, and even if you weren't cold, it's like a fashion crime. Oh, maybe from here. Oh, where am I? Yeah, no, that's where I just came from. Here. Ah! Here, I think. That was it. That was it. Cancel. Just want to take a picture. This one's cute. It's got a perfect spot for sunbathing, although it's kind of dull here. Fashion gram. Yeah, I should have called Ozora police. Yabe. Wait, where am I going? Wait. What was it? Yeah, but that was that spot. That was. I think I picked everything up that I wanted to now. Okay. This place is huge. This place is huge. I don't know where to go next. It's hard to orientate myself, honestly. I wear flip-flops and shorts in the snow. Oh my god. God. Is that so? No comment. Yo, yo? What is that? I want a tool to destroy that. Yo? Cute! He's like praying to the sun god. You know, yesterday, so I'm in a new area. What the heck? Fox character. We can find him. I thought I have to open more gates in order to get anywhere, but somehow I managed to get everywhere anyway. But yeah, yesterday. So at the end of my recordings, I don't know if I told you this yet. Probably not. But basically, for each of these projects, there's always a director assigned. And ever since my 3D debut, like including the 3D debut, I've always had the same director. And you know, like it's nice. There's so many different directors, but it's good to continue working with. Oh, hello, butt of egg yolk. Nice to continue working with the one that you already know, because a lot of these directors actually work quite differently, like the way they go around things, like recording schedule and like the order and technical stuff can be quite different. And some do things in a way that I would probably not enjoy much. I mean, I can work with any of them probably, but there's some things that I feel like are not ideal for the way I want to do things. But my usual director, you know, it was just working out. It just works, and the results were always great, and my antics were accepted. My panic moments, when I panicked because I didn't get enough sleep or didn't get enough practice, or when I was sick. Because remember my 3D debut, I was sick. That's how it began. Already bad experience working with sick Wawa, right? Oh my god. So, you know, just for like comfortability, I would always also prefer to continue working with the same director if everything's going so well anyway. But I knew this from the start. I was told. So my director usually doesn't really do like musical programs so much, more like variety entertainment programs in hololive. Just for me and another JP member, my director was usually involved in the musical side as well. But honestly, like I couldn't really tell at all. Like that usually this wasn't really part of Oh, is it the same person who did the whole Ian horror thing? You Callie needed? No, not at all. No. That's a different director, a different project. Uh-oh, can't get up there. But yeah, so recently there's been a change, maybe because of lack of staff or just better organization, I don't know. But the company decided that all variety entertainment program directors shall from now on really only handle those programs, and all music style directors shall only handle those. And therefore it was decided that all my future projects will not be handled by that director anymore. This one was still usual director son. But the next one, the birthday one, won't be. And I'm sure the new director that was assigned to me will do great work too. And has done great work in the past. But you know how it is. Like, it's been... How long has it been since my 3D debut? We've done a bunch of things already before. And like, actually not only my own projects. There was one, I think the hololive Summer 3D program that I was part of. Hot Spring Hustle. The one where we revealed the yukatas, I think, was also handled by that director. But that makes sense because it was like a variety entertainment whatever program, not a musical one. My eye. 3 years. Yeah, so it's been a while. And so I felt kind of sad about having to switch to a new director, because I feel like unsure too. Like, is this gonna work out? Is this gonna be a good experience? Will this be different from usual? Felt kind of nervous and anxious about it. And ideally I wouldn't have changed, but apparently I had no choice and no say in that, so I was assigned to a different director. But as a thanks, I felt quite emotional. As a thanks for all that good work together, I ended up gifting a whole, not just a slice, a whole sakura cake. Oh, koi fish. A whole sakura cake from, well, there's like the OG real sakura cake in Japan too. There's like a brand that's represented, the Demel brand is represented in Japan too. You can get the real deal here. So I bought a fancy ass cake, sakura cake, in a fancy ass wooden box. At the end of the day, at the end of the recording, I was like, Director-san, can you come over for a moment? I was like, thank you, PN, thank you for many years of good work together. Ever since my 3D debut. I think our recordings have always been very, like, stressful and scuffed and troublesome. Like, I've been troublesome. I've been making things complicated always, I'm sure. But thank you for still dealing with my shit, with my antics. And Director-san was also like, oh man, you're gonna make me cry now. Because I was on the verge of crying. I was holding it back. I didn't expect to cry. Like, I got so emotional while I was saying these things, and I was on the verge of crying. Yeah. It was appreciated. It was well received. My cake was well received, I think. And I hope just that my gratitude came across well. Yeah. What the heck? Game? Pluck all the magma blooms as you can in 3 minutes. Okay. I only have 3 tickets, but okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Can I have a test run at least? Like, bro. How much time? Oh my god. Wait, should I have gone the other way? Where are those blooms? I haven't found a single one. they? Ah! There's one! What are these controls? Oh my god. どこにあんの? どこにあるんだい? やべえ! Ah, god damn it! What? It's off! What do you mean it's off? Oh. Eh? What? Hello? Oh my god. One. Where am I going? Two. Where am I going now? Ah! Great. I have to see where I'm going. It's difficult. Oh my god, no, please let me go there. And then sink. Sink. Ah, what the heck? Is there another way to get there? There's another flower there. Oh my god. Oh, sure. Okay, got that one. And now? I guess I just go back. Where else? Wait, is there 11 left? Shit. There's so many. The floor is lava. Can I make that? I think so. 10 left. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, I can kind of do it from pretty far away, too. Push it. Oh! Okay, now we're on a roll. I see one up there. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to really get there. We'll try again. It doesn't work. Oh well. Okay. 30 seconds left. Oh. I've been here before. Got those flowers. Let's let it sink in. Sink flug. I've tried my best, but it seems that this is the end. Do I get a furniture? No, just an obsidian shard? Are you kidding me? How good do I have to be to get one of these things? Pineapple lava soda? New cloves? New cloves? Wait, what? What? New cloves and lava flows? Is that the whole title of the song? Or do I actually get new cloves? What? Huh? Okay, well that's it here apparently. Yeah, anyway. That was stressful. But anyway. Probably not as stressful as it is working with me sometimes. Ha 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 ha. But yeah. So basically it was like a goodbye because I don't think there'll be many more cases. There's so many directors, you guys don't even know. And usually I think so recently for EN programs like Variety and like, you know, like the EN Reco stuff, for example, all of these will probably all be handled and have been handled recently by the same director recently who can speak English. We have a really nice new director who I also really like, who has been super nice and super fun to work with, and great because, you know, fluent English is obviously great for the members who can't speak Japanese. And she's like the only director, I think, who speaks fluent English in the company. She's still a pretty new addition, though. But yeah, since all of like EN-related programs like that will most likely be handled by that director. Oh, cute. And me usually not being part of JP programs, I thought this will probably be the last time that we're working together. That's why I wanted to say proper thanks. Yeah. Oh, wait, I saw you a while ago and I didn't pick you up. There we go. What do I do with all these? Where do I put these? There's so many places to put them. I don't know where. I don't know where they actually go. Fingers crossed it isn't. You know, I mean, there's always a chance that I get invited to something like the summer thing. But it's rare. And I feel like in recent times, especially, like, I only really see members who already live in Japan get invited to these programs. So... I don't know. That I've been thinking about this for a while, but this was gonna be one of the suggestions I might make to Yango. I want them, for these programs, when they consider who to invite, I want them to open up like a calendar where overseas members can input, if they want, voluntarily. They can input like their travel dates if they know in advance that they're going to be in Japan like 6 months or so ahead of time, because usually you know quite ahead of time. Then you can put it in, and maybe directors or whoever decides who gets to be in one of these programs, they can, when they're deciding who to ask to participate, they can look at the calendar. And that way, maybe, you know, they don't even have to pay for a flight ticket. They can just look at who's going to be in Japan anyway and get maybe some rare appearances. What is this camera? From members who usually don't get to be in these programs. Excellent, right? Smart, I know. Because, like, even in this trip, I saw, like... just through shared calendars, I saw that there's like a recording for something like close to my departure date, and I was like, do they know that like I could be in this too, because I would be in Japan, like I could extend my stay by like 1 or 2 days for this, totally no problem. I didn't book my flight tickets yet at the time, so I was like, you know, I suggested it, like, hey, just so you know, I will be in Japan if you need another person, and, you know, this is kind of rare anyway, like, you guys, you know, I feel like you guys should make use of overseas members when they are in Japan at a rare occasion. But I was told, oh, sorry, we already, like, planned this all out, so not this time. Oopsie. Oopsie. But thanks, anyway. So I tried, but I was a little bit too late with that, I guess. But yeah, basically, they don't know when we're gonna be in Japan. So I think a calendar like that would make sense, right? So desu ne. So desu ne. That, and I hope that is exactly what Yago-san will say. So desu ne, and then implement it. So desu ne. So desu ne. Yeah, the one time I got to fill in for the New Year's show. That was an absolute coincidence and a rare occasion. Thanks to me being in Japan. I knew that I was gonna be there a long time ago. They didn't know, but I wasn't supposed to be in the program. I filled in. No, I didn't fill in, actually. No. I didn't get to join just because one member wasn't able to. I think that wasn't the actual reason. I was going to spontaneously join nonetheless, I think. But then I was told, oh, actually this member's not gonna be there tomorrow. Or something like that. What?! Can I do that with my stamina? Maybe another time. Need to get more stamina. Where the fuck am I? And I'm guessing, like, the weird stones that I find in one region are supposed to be used in that one region. So there has to be a gate somewhere where I can put those red stones in. Yeah, I was gonna have a shorter cameo, possibly. Yeah, that might have been it. But then, yeah, I think Mio... No, not Mio Senpai. Who, Okayo Senpai. Okayo Senpai ended up getting sick or something at the time, I think. And then I got like a full-on appearance. That was really fun back then. There will be quests to make use of those stones. Okay. So they will lead me maybe where to go. I'm kind of sick of running around so aimlessly though. Wait, let me try to do something that the game is telling me to do. But the one thing is like giving more gifts to friends, but I don't have anything proper. Who do I gift the romantic thing? Echo Conch. And the worn down box and the the ocean one is probably for him, but could also be for the penguin maybe, or adventures though. I think the dog likes adventures, right? Can you bake stuff with Hello Kitty yet? Yeah, right. And some people like sweet stuff, right? Those two that we just recently met, I think they like sweet stuff. Okay, let's go baking then. Trying to find my way back then. So cute. Are you allowed to have backup dancers during fest? Nope. That's why I felt a little bit insecure about Mirage, because it's like the choreo is made to be with dancers with me. Formation and stuff. On its own, it's like not the most impressive choreo, but it was still fun. And still tried my best. Would have been cooler with back dancers, but of course if I start doing that, then everybody probably wants back dancers, and that's gonna make the cost a lot higher for them to hire so many back dancers. Then they have to do it for everybody. Oops, I saved it by accident again. Yeah. Probably every member will want to have a solo, their solo with back dancers to make it more impactful and big and cool. Oh, hello. Maybe if we do this, it will it will give us hi! Tell us how to dive.
Oh no. Everyone's luggage was packed in cargo boxes, but they got lost when we jumped from the plane. You see, will you try to return them?
Yeah. Forgot to label them. Yeah, I already found like 2. Doing my best to find the owner. You useless postwoman boy. Postwoman boy. Where am I? Pretty close, right? But I'm gonna teleport. Actually, this isn't activated yet, so it's good that we activated. How much is the hybrid Phoenix chicken? Am I able to revolutionize if I buy more than 50,000 so that all employees can get a salary? Well, are you trying to pay the salary of the employees? But you yourself are an employee. Well, you shouldn't. You should give me that money directly, as you are kind of doing anyway. Thank you for the pinky. Cute! These music boxes are cute! I wonder if they make a good gift for someone. Blank book. Fabric. Is the fabric maybe a good gift for... Who's in the coffee shop? Hello Kitty, right? Or is it the penguin? No, it's a penguin. Wonder. I forgot. Yes, super chats is just reverse salary. Okay, let me talk to you. Basketball. Any tips about gifts? I always see Choco Cat playing with music boxes. Let's make a music box for Choco Cat. I don't really care much about Choco Cat, but at least I have a pretty obvious hint there. I should ask more of these villagers. They will tell me clearly what someone else likes. Wait, oh, you're right by the bench. That's perfect. Ooh, one takes a lot of sand dollars, and one takes a lot of these extra, these new stones that we got. Well, let's do this one because I have more sand dollars anyway. DIY time. Yeah, music box is a lovely gift. That's cute, and even self-made music box is pretty crazy. You tell me also, do you know anything about anyone's likes? Did you know that the ancient Egyptians worshipped scarabs? Kind of like how Keropi loves critters. Oh, well, I've yet to learn how to collect critters. But here, this is for you. Don't you also, does Chokukai like adventures? He looks adventurous, right? He brought a tent. Wouldn't that mean... Tropical bench, thank you. Wouldn't that mean what I think it means? Let's try. Surely they're gonna reject it. No, wait. That's not... What? What's the adventure? Eh? What? Adventure? Yeah, this one. Eh? This is the ocean one. Ah, this one. Sorry, somehow I read something wrong. Yay! You spare pair of cargo shorts. Are you gonna give them to me now because you're already wearing some? No? No? Okay. Oh, that didn't even have that much impact. Okay. Oh, good night. How late is it for everybody? I'm also kind of sleepy actually today. Even though I slept plenty, but it was really hard to get out of bed, not gonna lie. But I was like, I gotta stream. I miss streaming too, you know? 1 a.m. Oh, already? Is that EST? EST pretty late already, huh? Wait, let's ask him about likes. Oh, that's a cute dress, but it's gonna look shit on me. You guys have nothing for fat fucks like me. You need more flattering clothes for fat fucks. Anyway, tips. A girl who has everything? Only the most delicious almond pound cake gift will do for my melody. That is so specific. How can I remember that? Almond pound cake. Well, I don't have almonds, so... Do you tell me more if I ask you again? No, just the same. Armando! Alright. Oh, game ticket. Oh, wow, there's like random game tickets everywhere here. What the heck? What's up? Little gift to start my day off? What? Does she have amnesia? Where you go? Eh? I guess in-game a day has passed? Has it? I guess so. Wait for me, wait! I have small gift, big smile. Hello Kitty has the cafe, yeah? Tuxedo has a shop. You need a place that's for me? That's what I'm talking about! Special home just for me? There's an old cabin on the dock by the comic stand. Maybe we can spruce it up. Meet me over there. Oh, fucking go! Progress, progress, progress. Yatta, progress, progress. Progress. Wait, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. So everything has restocked, like on the island. Everything that I picked up, that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna pick up everything again. I'm gonna be endlessly running around picking up things because I go from one picked up thing to another, you know? Like I see one here and I run to the next thing I see on the screen. I'm like, can't stop myself. Looting, yeah, rootin', tootin', lootin', shootin'. God damn it. Where is this woman? There? There? That's where I'm gonna live? Oh, sick. Wait a second. You might have been up to ocean adventures too. That could be possible, couldn't it? Although I wonder if those luggage pieces are also like conveniently scattered close to the person who gets it in the end, and I just haven't paid attention to. I don't remember where I picked these up. Maybe they were dropped close by. Then it wouldn't be for you, but we can try, right? I mean, Barnacle. I mean, he does fish, right? Could be, but let me talk to him first. He's fishing. He could have. I mean, could be a hint. Could be a hint. Could be a hint. Little buddy is going to love a wood block. No joke. Wait, your little buddy? Who? It was in green, but is that Keropi? Keropi no koto kana? It was the same kind of green, I think. But didn't we already get a Keropi hint? The critters? Can I help it? I was born on April 1st. What's up with you? Oh, I made him. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I will try. Okay, that's not... Okay. So you won't take it. Okay. That's fine. That is fine with me. Anyway. Yeah, no consequence. Thank God.
Oh wow, it's wonderful! Can you see the infinite potential in this place? It just needs some TLC and it'll become a beautiful home. We can fix the place up with free more starter crate.
Oh, easy. Oh, I can choose a different cabin later. Well, let me... Okay. Here. Ah! That's what those signs are for. But wait. Did you say I have to do this one first? I don't know. Let's do it. I like being on the coast. This is like a Maldives home, basically. This is how the homes in the hotel apartments are built in the Maldives. You know, over the water. This is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Exactly. They know me too well. Wait, will I really live there? Because it says visitor cabin. Is this how you get other people to move in? By opening up? Maybe you have to claim one for yourself and the others that you repair will be open for other new Sanrio visitors. Have a housewarming gift for you. Thank you. And a teak standing mirror. Ooh. A teak side table. Ooh. She's just advertising. She's giving me her old shit, calling it antique to make it sound fancy. Just to, like, bait me into her store. She just gave me the oldest shit that she can't sell off. Wow. Alright. Let's see. We have a few things already accumulated. Floor. I have a few floors. Oh, wow! I thought it would become many Hello Kitties, but it's just one big one. That's cool. Alright. I'm not a, like, you know, this Hello Kitty isn't like, you know, I'm not obsessed with Hello Kitty, but okay. No. There. Ooh, what? I already have so many things? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. Can you also place these items too? Well. I of course want this lovely table. For now everything will be mismatched. We love that. Here, a little lamp. And mirror. Oh, okay, no diagonal. That's fine. A bed would be nice, huh? Well, the stool must go to the chicken table for now. Wait, I still have the plant? Wasn't I supposed to give that to someone? But now it's just like, I could just put it where I want it. Is that... Should I really be doing that? Mine now. Pretty nice. Already got so much stuff. But but like I'll have like so many chair and table combinations here. Wait, like this? Wait, how do I pick this up again? Pick up. Oh, there we go. See? No bed, but 3 different seating options. For now, I just want to put everything here that I got, basically. But these don't. Actually, wait. We can work with this. We can have this like a partition, basically. Wonderful. We have another one. Just gonna place everything I have, except for this coffee table, because I don't have another chair. 椅子はもうないから置かない方がいい。Unless, well, you know, unless we see like this as a chair, but it does not fit at all. So lovely. Not so bad. Not so bad. Could be worse. Could be more boring. Could be a lot worse. My cabin. So, can I just go up to other cabins and open them up and then people will move in? Does it show on the map that I have like unactivated cabins? Find whose conch you picked up and delivered to them. Each conch has a riddle. Oh, there's several conches? But so this is the romantic one. Who the fuck likes romantic stuff? Much as good as it gets. Yeah, I did my best. Interior designer Rawa. Oh. Ah, wait, I wanted to cook something, right? Almost forgot. Let's try to make something sweet. Oh, shit. Oh, right, it doesn't work. Well... Well, wait, I have these things that I could give away. One of them I got from Hello Kitty, though, I think. Wait. Hello Kitty likes sweet things, right? Wait, no, I think the ones that I was told like sweet things is like Pomo Pudding and the other one that's up there. Did I ask you what you like? But you just told me what the others like, anyway. Remind me. Ah, no, okay. Tropical material is a new fashion trend. So, a coconut will do. Let's... Haven't I given the coconut to Tuxedo-san before anyway? Hey, you already got new clothes already. Told me about Kiropi, I think. No. Pound cake for my melody, but... oopsie. Sorry. For you? Let me try giving you something. This coconut.
Wherever did you find such a delightful gift?
Ta-da! I received a friend! Ooh! Friends! Friends are a girl's best friend. Not diamonds. My character is a cat. Yeah, of course. Alright. That's probably like 2 out of... Wait, how many... I think they wanted me to get 4 friends. Where is this quest? Missing friends, missing gifts? Oh. Ah, no, this is different one, but yeah. Friends and family. No? Track progress. Talk to my melody. Eh? Did I finish that quest? Oh, maybe I did. That'd be awesome. Turns out the quest isn't that difficult after all. Oh my god, look at this little... What is this? That's not a pen. Isn't that like... That reminds me of one of those cute birds. I don't... Eh? What do you think that bird is? That bird chair stool. That's so cute. Oh, a hedgehog? It could be a lot of things, honestly.
Oopsie. But the store owner isn't even here. You would hope that it would tell you what it is, but it just says kawaii! Can't work this. I can't work like this! This makes more sense. I mean, because you can put your hot head into the water and surely it will cool down. And I feel like I have quite the hot head right now. So I don't need an aquarium right now. Where is my melody? Oh! Oh! What are you doing there? Maybe teach me diving? Oh! Is she's like, I feel like she's trying to she immediately goes to the next place that she wants me to buy. I feel like she's a realtor. She's just hiding it from me. But she's trying to develop this island. This is all according to her plan, probably. She probably made the airplane crash anyway. It was her plan that we would land here and that we all her friends, under false pretenses, is gonna make us help her build up this island to make her big fucking Maldives empire. First, she gives me shitty furniture to bait me into her own furniture shop to buy more furniture, right? And now she's making me buy all these houses and plots so that she can bait in more Sanrio characters. And she's probably bagging all the money from my hard work. But she's never honest about it. That's what she really wants me to do. Or are you? Are you gonna be honest with me now?
There you are, we've got work to do, and you and I, but mostly you. Ever since we repaired the cabin for you, which was 2 minutes ago, I've been thinking about what to do with the others, but I don't want you to know that this has been my plan all along. And I have a plan all along.
You know I'm in.
Cabins like yours can be found all over the island in case you haven't noticed yet, and please repair them so I can sell them.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can invite even... That's awesome. I do want more characters on the island, so let's go. Let's do it. Okay, wait. I don't have enough? I do. Surely I do. Oops. Hell yeah. Do I have to put furniture in, though? I hope not. These homes can be found all over the island. Decorate and customize them to attract different visitors like Dear Daniel, Mimi, and... Oh, wait, are they all Hello Kitty, like, clones?
The better you decorate it to their taste, the better the chance they'll show up. Luckily, there's a small gift, big smile. There's small gift, big smile. She's once again just using this to advertise her fucking furniture shop. What do you call this scheme? What do you call this fucking scheme? This is so scummy. It's so obviously like, oh my god, she's trying to be like fucking billionaire. She's trying to monopolize everything. And she's trying to connect all her businesses so that she has, like, she makes us go to her for everything we need. Yeah, capitalism is what this is. She knows capitalism too well. So is it empty inside? Yes. Okay. So you want me to, bruh? You're asking me to make the furniture that we're putting into this place. Even though if you actually were trying to contribute to this at all, you would give me the furniture that you have in your store anyway. You said you and I, but in the end it's just me, girl. It's always the same with these games.
You have a furniture shop. Wouldn't the obvious choice in this collaboration of our work be that you give me this furniture so I place it in the houses that I repaired? I've already done my part. Are you ever gonna do your part, lady? Why don't you open up the visitors app on your phone? There you can see what Dear Daniel like. I don't want Dear Daniel. I don't like his hair. I don't want Dear. Honey. Will I get something else besides Hello Kitty clones? Hello Kitty 以外にも来るかな? I'd rather have Mimi. Mimi's Hello Kitty's younger twin sister and distinguishes herself with her yellow bow, which makes her so different. Mimi is known for her sweet and shy personality, and she loves to bake cookies and cakes. No satisfactory cabins. Karen requires. Must be in seaside resort or to be near Hello Kitty. Oh! Must have 2 bread items. Must have 5 pieces of furniture. Okay, but any furniture. Bread. But it doesn't have to be bread, but just a food item then? Okay, this is kind of same. But only 3 pieces of furniture and the apple pie that we already have. Yeah, and Daniel is a charming, sophisticated world traveler. World traveler? No, we already gave the adventurous one away, right? Boyfriend to Hello Kitty! No, I'm not getting Daniel over. We better keep those 2 separate. And if anything, if you're a boyfriend, shouldn't you be living with Hello Kitty together in her cabin anyway? No. Boyfriend! Hello Kitty has a boyfriend, officially! 正式に彼氏がいるなんて初めて知った. And that hair. I can only imagine how much gel is in that. So spiky. I don't like it. It doesn't match the rest of your look either. Scandalous. Yeah, the hair makes me so mad. No, it reminds me of like some like humans that have a hair like that. And it just makes me so mad. I will try to get Mimi. I hope they don't force me to bring Daniel. We can't have Hello Kitty's boyfriend here. That's just, no. Insane. 2 bread-ish items and 5 pieces of furniture. Well... Shut up. I did. Well, what cheap stuff do you have? Furniture. Maybe we just make another one of these because this is pretty cheap and I have lots of sand dollars. No, stop. Stop. Sorry. I always press the wrong buttons. 10 out of... What? 2? 1. Wait, does this mean it needs 1 out of 10 or 10 out of 1? No, 2 out of 10. Yeah, because... Okay. Because that doesn't change. So, the 10 doesn't change. So, that means I have 10. Can you, like, give me some discount, girl? Woman? Okay, I'll make one of these. Hope that makes you happy. Surely her choices here will change when the more stuff I get. 20? Girl, what? Girl, what? You crazy. I'm gonna take out some of the furniture I have in my home so that I can advance faster. And wait, bread items. So just anything with food. So it just has to be there. Okay. Maybe on a table surface. So I'll take like one of my tables and a lot of other things too, probably. I don't want this anyway. Remove. I don't want this anyway. Only the best for me. Honestly, we don't need 2 of these. I don't want this. I kind of don't want the stool either. For now, this will do. Our boyfriend now. No, I'm not interested though. Already forgot his name. So this still counts as... Yeah, I think so. Probably the same color indicates that it's still in that region. The location is crazy, like it's... I should live there. To live there. Wait, where did I go? Damn it. Now I would get jealous. Something really feels different these days. The vibe that she's giving me. The vibe that she's giving me. Something else. I'm telling you. Yo, did you see the animation that I retweeted? The super cute animation. I saw that creator. I saw a different animation with like Kobo recently and thought, oh my god, I love the way this person animates. And now they made the Raora Wawa Pocky Mikado thing, and it's so perfect. Like, even though like it was hard to tell just by sound, I think, when we were doing it and when we were not doing it and all that, they kind of like perfectly figured it out. Yeah. On point. 1, 2. Hmm. 3, 4. Oh, but this doesn't count as the furniture, right? So 5. What did we have for 5? It was 5. That's a lot of furniture, bruh. Wait, I gotta place the... No. Gotta place the... bread items. Okay, it has to be a baked good. So I think I'll place a tiramisu. Is it tiramisu or banana chocolate cake? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's just on the floor. I wanted to put it on the table, but it doesn't fit on that table. Okay, I'll put it on the floor then. Well, I'll keep the apple pie for now. I'll put this huge ass red bow apple pie instead. Although I have 2. I have 2 of these. Whatever, I'll put one down then. Now this should be enough for the twin sister to show up. And now, honestly, Hello Kitty was the Mokoko. And My Melody was the Fuwawa, right? But turns out Hello Kitty has her own twin sister, so I should be switching things up anyway. Furniture tax might not be enough. What? What do you mean? Oh, but it's okay to just put it on the floor too, right? Okay, I take it back. Oh, you did it on the floor? Okay. But we're gonna do it properly. Oh, that perfectly in the middle. I love it. And then there we go. Nice. You think this is enough? Somebody said something about I should taste. Didn't say anything that it had. It just said Any furniture? Will it say that it's like ready like that? Wait, what the heck is that? Are they forcing me to do the boyfriend first? No, let me talk to her. Let me get her back to her senses. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious with this idea. Daniel. Pfft. Oh my god. Looks like dear Daniel likes Mama's apple pie and 3 pieces of any for— oh, okay. And what about the other one? Oh, buy? Why don't you get one now? Here from your shop? Why don't you give me one? You sussy baka. How many of these crates? I still have so many crates. Let's get another house. I guess we are getting the stupid boyfriend. Maybe we can kick him out. Maybe we can put them on the same island, right? I think that's probably their intention by having 2 houses there. Bookshelf, yeah. That's pretty cute, yeah. This one's only 7. Okay. Seaside cabin. Opening up for business. Maybe only on the seaside island. All the visitors will be like Hello Kitty related, and then on different islands they will be different. I don't know. We'll see. Free of any. Obviously a lamp. Another lamp. And this. Have fun. And that's— wait, I can't put the cake on the stool. Can I? Pay the apple. I can! Perfect size! Done. If only with Simstone, I'm fine with how it works, honestly. More lamps until he sees the error of his ways. Yeah. Or maybe when Hello Kitty comes visit him in his new home, we make it bright enough so that she sees how wrong she was in choosing him. Because until now, she probably just didn't see it. It was always too dark around him. They probably only met in the dark. She never saw his hair clearly. Okay, so now maybe— I don't know how long we have to wait, but I guess I'll talk again to her. She doesn't even know he's a cat! No cat knows they're a cat or that anybody around them is a cat. They don't know anything at all. But good point. That is a problem they seem to face sometimes. Dear Diane, why don't you— Girl, what? Does it have to be furniture purchased from you? No, right? I'm just gonna wait. Who's romantic anyway? Guys, help me. Who likes the romantic conch? It sounds so weird. And how to learn to dive. Let's go to Keropi and ask what people like. Maybe Keropi has an interesting answer. No idea. Try Kuromi. Oh? Oh? Kuromi seems like a Fujoshi type of girl, yeah. Actually, yeah. And people who like Kuromi also maybe seem like maybe. Hi, frog. My beloved frog friend. I don't suppose you've seen, but yeah, he's there. You want me to give him another water balloon? Okay. Huh? I've already given him a water balloon. You want another one? Sure. Careful, it's a water balloon. No problem. Not the first time I'm delivering water balloons. Checks out, right? But this is not why I talked to you. She is? She's a Fujoshi? It's a repeat. No, this is the first time we do it from Keropi, though. But maybe everybody wants to give bats water balloons. Tips about gifts? Pochako loves to eat green food and healthy things like veggie pizza. Okay. Well, I don't know how to make that. I can't cook. In this game, at least. I'm so tired right now. I'm tired. I wanna just laze around. The first day in like maybe 1.5 or 2 weeks that I am not that I don't need to dance and move my body particularly. It's so wonderful, but I'd love to lay down. But I also want to stream. But hey, I already streamed for 3.5 hours, so one could say I filled my quota for now. I'd love to stream longer though. 10 hours. Once I feel more recovered and rested, I'll definitely get back to my usual streaming hours. Next week should be pretty full. I will do probably Stellar Blade Weekend next week. And I want to play Inzoi. And we gotta start. I want to play the Yakuza Hawaii game. All of that next week probably. Okay, what do you say? Tropical gift route, okay. Have you ever seen anybody who looks better on the beach? You're talking about Hello Kitty as if she was some hot ass beach Baywatch girl. Here, take this.
Oh, this is just my spooky style for me. Of course it must be Yatta!
Spooky. Supposed to be romantic. Okay. Keep on pretending like you're not a Fujoshi, okay? Avatar palette unlock. Ayo, what? Wait a second, you mean my cat can be that purple color now? Instead of this, like, brown? I like the brown, though. But cool. Nice to have the option. Buy a piece. Wait, the quest really says buy a piece. I've already bought pieces before I started the quest. Oh my god. Can't believe it. It's such a scam. Nanka, おすすめされた家に、まずはその家を組み立てろと言われて、それやったんだけど、家具の店を持ってる人にうちのさらにうちの家具を買って、その家に入れてくださいって、全部結局自分でやらなきゃいけないじゃん。自分の家具を自分で入れろ。持ってるなら。What crazy? Crazy? I'm starting to become really my melody, like you and me, we won't be best friends. I can tell you that because you are so fake. But okay, I will get this thing. I was kind of interested in it anyway. My Monopoly. Yeah, that's the real name. That's her real name. Dear Daniel will love this furniture. Go at it. I already filled up the cabin. Are you serious? Is that the quest now? I'm not gonna give him an aquarium. That's way too fancy. But I did that. So? Bro, I already did it. Do I have to replace it? もうやったけどね. Or do they mean specifically the cabin that I first purchased? Like the right one. This one. Because this one's... I mean, in theory, it has those things too, just +1. But I think they want me to, like... Items of other ones... Eh? No, but it moved... The quest moved on anyway, so... Let's see. If I replace everything... 1... 2... Yep. That's what I needed to do. Okay. So both the purchasing the furniture and placing the furniture, I had to redo it. Oopsie. Kind of ridiculous, but okay. Anything for you. Look how he runs. Why is my fat chunk in my mind a he? I don't know. I feel like I'm thinking of like Maple Cat and all those cats. Maple Cat account. Chunk has boy energy. I'm Team Melody, feeling you not. There's something just so wrong with, and you know how to. This is the thing I have in my mind. When I look at that cap of my Melody, look how glossy it is and all that. It looks like a latex or like plastic rubber glove that she might be wearing. And it reminds me of someone else who wore it like that, like a hat, I think. Old fashioned! Oh, wait. They want me to get that? These have... But why would I buy this? Isn't the rustic flooring automatically already in there right now? Yeah, it also did remind me of that bunny from the two-player Kuso game. But I think, therefore I am. I think I'm thinking of that one movie, maybe. The one where they animated. Everything in like stop motion. You know, with the chickens. Oh, not really that one though. Actually, the one where the dog Wallace and Gromit, or yeah, Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, isn't there like a character? Love hat. No. Yeah. Yeah. Feathers McGraw, the penguin, has a stupid glove hat, shiny, and like that. That's what I've been thinking of this whole time when I look at my Melody. Amazing. Can you see it now? Yeah. Look it up if you don't remember. Wait, so return to my Melody. I'm here.
Great work! I bet your dad will show up any day now! Remember, check what visitors like and make a cabin to suit them. Not all visitors can visit all the time, so check back and see when they're traveling. Before you know it, this island will be filled with all our friends.
Not my friends, though. What about my friends? When do I get to invite my friends into the houses that I am building for them? Throw water balloon at Batsmadu is what that says, right? Throw directly into the face of Batsmadu is how I read that sentence. Alright, I'm on it. I've been requested to deliver a crime!
Take this! Splash! Oh my god! It bursted right into my face! Water balloons are not known when they're permanent. I appreciate you.
I tiptoed the whole way.
Well, thanks. Actually, you might be able to help me with something. I found this strawberry shortcake, but I'm not sure who it belongs to.
Was it by the cafe?
It had this little pink ribbon on it, and it was over by the bench, the path that leads to the crafting bench. Yeah, it makes sense. Can you take it over to her?
Okay. I want to give her an... Freaking my Melody. Out of all people, it had to be my Melody. It just leaves out a whole strawberry shortcake, right? It will go bad. There's so much cream in there. Hello, I'm here again. Why are you here? Why are you following me? Go away. This is between me and my Melody. Take it.
Dang, I was so I lost it so good. How the hell Katie made it for me? I feel so bad. Thank you for returning it.
I almost ate it on the way over.
Well, I look forward to this after I return Hello Kitty's blank book.
I already have one of those, I think.
I thought I'd run out of journals, so she gave me one. Then I found a whole box full of blank books in the back.
I'm gonna take it to her. You'd deliver the blank book to Hello Kitty for me? That's so kind. Here you go. I already have one of these. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're on a quest roll right now. We're on a roll. Hello. Blank book.
Ah, thank you. I'm so glad my Melody found the rest of her journals. By the way, do you know where my boyfriend is? Like,
Haven't seen him in a while. We only meet in the dark usually. What have you been up to? Delivering water balloons. And building houses and furniture, putting furniture in it. Being scammed by my Melody. Okay. We're all part of her shitty scheme. And we don't even know it. Where am I off to now? That's for me to enjoy! Thanks for always being so helpful and kind. It's not often you meet someone who fits in so well with all your friends. I'm really glad we met you. I feel like they're all just using me. Just because I'm not an official Sanrio character. They're like hazing me. Oh my god. This is such a nightmare. Like it's like I'm trying to scream at this chunky cat, trying to scream through the computer into the game to tell the cat Fat Chunk that you're being used by all these famous Sanrio characters to make their private island comfortable for them and their friends. But no matter how much I scream, Fat Chunk doesn't hear me. And it's just stuck in this game forever because it only has one brain cell and it's not strong enough to realize what's going on here. And we just have to look and help Fat Chunk to like get through it all. It's rough. It's really rough. Oh, here, I can cook here. Mystery. What? Can I add something here? Oh, wait. Ah, I can make another pineapple stack cake. Wait, can I not, like, freestyle something? And hope that something will... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't! I was pressing X to select things. It has to be this. Okay, let's see. I love this storyline that I just came up with. Oh, I saw... Ah, it is a banana cake! I saw this before, huh? Okay. Let's get cooking. Ah, wait, almonds! Will this make the almond cake for... I think it was for Hello Kitty. No, it made macarons. Wait, how the fuck do I make... Well, how was it described again? No, go away. I want to look at... I want to look at my quest, please. It was a quest, right? Yeah, freestyle macarons is kind of crazy. Wait, what? I have to give 9 gifts to Kuromi. I have to kiss this Kuromi's ass. I'm. They're all just using me. Who doesn't love pizza? Experiment with toppings and find your favorite. Ooh. Wait, how do I make the pizza? Sometimes dancing can make you dizzy, but the solution is always something fizzy. Rate your favorite soda. Where, though? Well, brew a beverage at the soda station. Is that by the duck? Get an item with the tag. Gemstone Mountain is just a memory. You should collect a souvenir. Collect a rocky treasure as a souvenir. Haven't I already done that? Well, it's a daily quest, so I guess I'll do it again. Figure out how to use the zip lines around Friendship Island. I'll get the desert boat up and running. Desert boat after... What? How? What? Figure out how to use the clothing dye station with the help of tuxedos. Okay. Craft a stamina apple. Craft a stamina apple! Learn how to fish. It's not something... I can't find the thing with the maybe that's just that wasn't a quest, it was just a preference. So where here? No. I was like one of those two, I think, who liked the almond cake, and now I can't. I want to look back at how it was described, because then maybe I can figure out the ingredients. But oh well, I'll just I can't get rid of that baking powder, whatever that is, right? Can I make something with this? Simply, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh! Oh my god. I just casually made some confetti cake. Alright? Alright? I kind of nailed that one. This one, yeah, this one, the espresso machine I can't use, okay. Let's try maybe the marshmallow? Only have one though. Marshmallow cake or what? Tofu bread. Hello, what do you want? I'm not cooking for you. I've been slaving my ass off enough already for the others. Apple? Is this like following a recipe that I already know? No, right? I want to make new things after all. Ah, okay. Now I know how to make Mama's apple pie. But I have no more of that. Oh no. Okay. You're not gonna give me any, are you? What if I gift you... what, something you gave to me, basically. But the daily gifts, does that mean I can give free at most? Does it look... wouldn't it be grayed out if I haven't given it yet? Or if I have given... I don't know what that means. Have I given anything already? Do I... what? Have I given free already? Do I have to give free to get the marshmallow? I think maybe. I'll just give you one of these. Yay. Level up, please. Yes! Hello Kitty can be your companion. Are you breaking up with your boyfriend? Huh? What? What? Sous chef ability. Oh, what? What? Are we getting spicy in the kitchen? What? Companion? What do you mean? Boyfriend? What? Am I boyfriend material already? Panic, leave. Let's try to get to the. I wanna try the soda thing. It would be like here, I suppose. Like gay panic. I look at him so cute, the way he's always dancing. Kind of like him. Kind of like him. Let me talk to you. Can I ask you for gifts? Like about gifts? I love music. I heard some coming from near the volcano. Maybe someone has a really loud music box. Are you telling me you want one? Or... Eh? Or are you telling me the person who has the music box likes music and wants more music boxes? Anyway, where's the soda machine? Can you tell me? What's up? Oh, and I could get a house really cheap here too. I don't know if I should already be buying it. Why not though, right? But how do I know what to put in it? Like, I feel like I need to progress more in the game until it tells me what to put into it. Like, who even would want to live here? Because I don't have that information yet.
That's his house, or like... Which is his house? Where's the soda machine? Politely calling the person out. I was trying to say, like... Can you go up there and tell them to turn their music box down? Music box noise complaint. How loud is this music box? He is dabbing, yeah. Wait, that was a chicken! I saw a chicken! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I swear I saw a chicken. Or was that you? No, I swear it had like a red top head thing. Where the fuck did that chicken go? There was one, right? Huh? Why was there a random chicken? 今鶏おったよね、一瞬。あ、減ったわ。Guys, tell me, do you guys know where the soda machine is? He doesn't tell me. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I made it poof. Wait, is this also like one of the critters that you collect? Maybe I get feathers from it. But I saw it again! It was not just a pigment of my imagination or so. Yatta! Rainbow sprinkles! Magazines! You know we love the magazines. Inside the house. Which? The one that I bought? Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton. This song works perfectly here. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, that house was empty. This place didn't have anything. Doesn't look like his house either. But wait, do I have maybe one of these gems? No, I don't? Really? Not a single one? Really? I thought I may have had one. There's signposts with logos on them that point the way. Nani? The way to the... What the heck? I love what they... like how they look like. Oh my god. Marvelous. Is this the unclimbable one? Yeah, but... Let me know, guys, if you see a sign somewhere, because I'm too blind, it seems. I only see lamps. Doko. Where am I? Maybe I should just go learn fishing instead. That sounds like an easier beast. Eh? What? You're a hat exchanger? You wear it? Exchange? Where was the wait, did I get something? Where was the exchange? Nice though, I don't need that hat. It covers my beautiful eyes too much. And that's my charm point. Another avocado, Gudetama. Oh. Is that... It still works, okay. No Gudetama, it's... Gudekado or Avotama. See, like when I see items after they're like appearing again,
I can't help but run after them, one after another, and I like get distracted from that. I want to go... Can I teleport from the map too? Oh my god, I can't. Amazing. I want to try going this way, because I feel like I have some of the necessary stones from that area too. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh. Is this the... What is this? Oh. Can't really do anything. Wait, we haven't explored this area. Have we? Have we? Have we? Oh! What? I didn't realize until now. These places are houses then. Okay. Eh? They're made out of stone. That's pretty crazy looking. Imagine living here. Right next to the hot springs though. That's kind of sick. Like overall, very hot though. I feel like why would you go into a hot spring if the place that you constantly live in and are surrounded with is already so hot? No, let me up. I want to go to the top. Pop to the top. Is this it? Wait, is this one of these signposts that give hints? Found one! Oh yeah, okay. So? Mysterious sign shows a photo. It looks like it's somewhere around the island. Great. Got a cliff. And it has a chest that looks... looks like it needs a key. I couldn't think of the word. You know how I just made myself think of it? I was like, it's the word that's in your name, Wawa. Key. Silver hothead trophy prize. Silver? Suddenly I got silver for the first time. Okay. Fine. Ooh, magma bloom. Pirate desune. Soro, maybe soon I end desune. The aircon in here makes the air so dry too. Bruv. Like, I guess that's the downside of having an air conditioning. As much as I'd love to have one, it'd probably fuck up my throat more than I would expect. You guys are getting sleepy too, huh? Especially the EST peeps. Understandable. But you know, I thought might be nice to squeeze in the stream now because oh my god, I'm so close. Because I can rarely stream at this time frame, so you know, maybe make use of this rare occasion. Right? And yeah, I can't stream anyway later in the day today. One only? What a deal! What? Oh, no, it means number one. Not, oh, I thought that was the price for those cabins! Shit, I just realized. I thought that... Oh. Oh, do they all cost 10? Your eyes are fighting. Oh no. Wait, let's just say hi to that cat fox. I'm like right there. Can I reach it? Meow? There's a chest in the water. Maybe we can parkour. Oh wait, this is climbing. But it's so high! Is reachable at all.
아몬드.
Did you see Pekora Senpai? Oh! Nice! Parkour! Pekora Senpai is in the PlayStation ad. Like, what is it? The 30-year PlayStation ad or so? Kind of crazy. But also, 2 of my IRL friends... Oh! Let's go! Let's go! 2 of my IRL friends... are in Japan right now. Actually. On their own little travel. And what was I gonna say? What? It's already 4 p.m. And no, we already met up. But anyway, they told me that they went to Shibuya. And they saw the ad, the hololive ad that I am in Shibuya in the square, and they played it at several screens at the same time. I didn't get to see it. But that's fine. No, they saw it. They told me they saw it. I'm like, oh, you saw me? And they were like, what, you're in it? And I'm like, yeah, bruh. You didn't notice? And... they probably just saw it and then registered it and then looked away and walked away or so. I don't know. One Piece? No, so, okay, so the thing is, like, okay, I asked, like, on Twitter, like, hey, when can I watch it? And then the following, possible and the only and the last possible date where and time I could see it was like, I think last week. What was it? Saturday or Sunday? I didn't oversleep. The thing is, I had just moved to the streaming apartment. Yeah, Sunday. And I somehow thought, even though I've been here before, I somehow thought it had a functioning TV. There is a TV, but it's like disconnected and just on the floor, like against the wall. Put away so that there's space for the streaming setup. And so yeah, I would have had to set up the whole thing. I don't know if I could. 結局あれね、テレビで見れなかった。なんかその次放送される時にはその配信用のマンションに移動してて、でテレビあるんだけどなんか接続されてなくて、そのパソコンとか置くためにテレビがなんかケーブルとか全部抜かれて、そうね、ちょっと結局見れなかったという。でも大丈夫。まあみんなが見れたなら、みんなが見てくれたなら嬉しい。As long as you guys got to see it if you were in Japan at the time. I hope you guys got it. Yeah, Crunchyroll has it. Yeah, I may have not seen it on a TV, but I could see it on Crunchyroll. And I saw like phone recordings from you guys like on Twitter. Yeah. Ah, ちゃんと Crunchyroll っていうなんか英語圏のアニメサイトにでも見れるから、まあテレビで見たかった気持ちはありますけどね。I'm over here in the bushes. Would you be able to help me out? Oh, wait a second. I might be because I have those stones, I think. Wait, you're here. You're on the left side. What? I jumped out of Cinnamon Road. Why is this on purpose? Is this a bug? Is Let's Go supposed to be kind of like cut off screen? I landed on the bushes and got stuck. Oh, where are my manners? This can't be normal. This has to be a bug. これバグだよね。Nice to meet you.
Oh no, my luggage! It must have floated off course as well.
I'm going to stay here and look for my belongings. If only I had a friend to help me. Wait. I have a welcome gift probably for you. Wait, what? Oh wait, I need 3. I probably only have... Well, then put... Maybe I need all 3 of them at the same time. Wow, what is this? Cinnabloom. Oh. Cinnamon. No, I can't pick up your dry cleaning, boss. Okay, Brave, you're on vacation. Let's go. Wait, I kind of feeling this girl. She's like stressed out and burnt out. Feels like she's a workaholic or so.
Can I help you?
You cute. You look a little bit like wait. She looks like a red panda, but also like a like one of those, like, I don't know, desert cats, or like a tanuki, or like she looks like many things. I've seen a Gretzko. No, I keep on hearing about it, but no. She loves metal. Doesn't look like it. No. She's a red panda. Oh, okay. First I thought she was like a kitty cat thing. Because the ears are so spiky. I feel like red pandas don't have that spiky ears. Oh, I'll let you relax. Oh, but what if I have a gift for you? I wouldn't know what to gift to. Wait, you like metal? So... She likes... Does this make sense if I give her metal? But she likes all these things, right? Or does she? Does she? I don't know. Wait. Let's not risk it. Yeah, I know you mean music metal. But maybe she appreciates a nice pun. I would appreciate it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Would I appreciate? Does this work? Great. Completely covering it with my belly. A new Echo Conch! Oh? There's no one better for Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. This says it all. Say more. I saw the word relaxing and I thought she wants to relax. But maybe it's for someone who already relaxes. I don't know. Slightly more. Say maybe a little bit more. I just can't hear you. Oh! Is that her luggage? Surely it would be close by, right? Now I'm paying attention, so... Should we take a look? No, not that one. This one. Smells like strawberries and almonds. That is then probably not her luggage. That is probably Hello Kitty's luggage? I think? So I'm out of here. Let's try. Probieren. In German we say probieren geht über studieren. It rhymes and it means trying goes over learning. So basically it's saying try something instead of like endlessly studying it. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, that's somebody's luggage. Not yours? Wait, what? Did I give you the right one? Anyway. You join me? On what? Wait, what oh. What are we... Oh, I guess I could make you stand on something at least. No. No, leave me alone. No. Take a screenshot. How's that? Me, I'm loving the vacation vibe here. Do you want to still hang out? No. What do you mean this wasn't your luggage? Who did I not give their luggage to yet? I wonder. How about you? You might like it. Wait a second. Yeah. Maybe you like it. Ah, you found the okay, it was you. Hey, yatta. But wait. You're the reason for like all the suffering I'm going to be enduring here. So I don't know if I really want to give you your stuff back. Maybe I should keep it.
She's my enemy. But I don't know that because I have one brain cell. And that brain cell is constantly thinking about food. Nom 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 nom. Hello. Teach me, please, how to fish. Can you teach me that? Why won't you teach me how to fish? I can't figure it out. I keep on jumping into the water and pawing at the fish. Is this not how you fish? I'm so tired, guys. And I can't figure things out anymore. I think I figured enough out today. mm. 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 What a challenging game this is. But to find this, go to the mailbox. Mailbox and take out, then move right. What? To find the soda maker, go to the mailbox and take out, then move right. What? Oh, maybe in here? What do you mean? Go to the mailbox, then take out. What does that mean? What does take out mean? Oh! What? How's it? How do I take something out of the mailbox? My own mailbox, maybe? I have a mailbox? Just like in IRL, I ignore what's in my mailbox. Like my real mailbox, I mean. The one for letters. Whoa, what is this? What is this ramen? Is that olives? Black olives on it? All. I'm so tired! Oh, why am I so tired? The exhaustion. I slept like 8 or 9 hours, maybe. Calling it a day. Calling it a day. I need to call it a day. I know I need to go easy on myself right now, but I'm glad I streamed. I love you, KFP. By Monday, thing will be back. Don't you worry about a thing. Cloud era. Why does say cloud era for Steam? Let me open again and see what happened. Did it save? Double check. After I closed it, it said cloud era. Can teach you to make a fish. Batsmanu can teach. Can Batsmanu teach me? My meld is just like trying to. Oh, okay. I think it's saved because like this was undiscovered before. I think is that a furnace? Furnace. Pizza oven. Oh my god. Pizza. Okay, no. Furnace. Close the game! Next button didn't work. Closet. Thank you. Okay.
All right, guys. Oh, by the way, I still had the tab open of me googling the Wallace Gromit glove hat, and you know, so cute. But like, there's actually like these hats being sold. Apparently, some people sell these hats. Apparently, and now the moment I saw it now again, I remembered some KFP asked me, I think, Wawa, have you seen those cute Nenechi merchandise hats that her fans wear? I think you need to make one like this too, like, but like KFP style. And now I was like, what if I make you guys wear something like that? What if it's literally just a glove hat like that? You guys are gonna look so silly. No, there's no like I can make something like that for merch one day, but like chances are it's gonna look extremely silly because it will have to look like a chicken head. What's the issue? Well, that's very silly. Very silly. Like silly maxing. That's chicken maxing. As long as it flops to one side for the extra spirit of style. Are you sure you want that? I should make it like wait, so wait, let me pull it up again here. What if like so in the pictures that I see, people like wear it to cover their whole forehead and then, like it ends above their eyebrows. But what if I make it extra long so you can fold it over if you want to wear it normally, but you unfold it to reveal like Dakuma style chicken eyes. You can cover your own eyes and then like look like a Dakuma chicken if you cover your whole head with it. You know what I mean? Just for like group pictures or so. Or it's also if you want to like protect your identity for group pictures, you can pull it down like a flap and then cover your eyes and it will be like Dakuma chicken eyes. Maybe even include the nose, I don't know. And half of your head will be covered, like half of your face. Yeah. But I was thinking like only the top part would be red. The rest of it should be white. Well, sorry if you're a brown chicken. I know there's more different colored chickens. But the Dakuma chicken generally is either white or golden, I guess, or orange. But usually white. I'm already sold on this idea. Okay. You guys are already throwing money at me, huh? I think I already kind of decided what, or like started planning what the birthday merch will be, but maybe I can make it happen for anniversary merch. Take our money. I will take your money, thank you. But for now, all your investments are going elsewhere. They're going into the 3D Live because it has turned out to be very expensive. So I shall take it, but it will not be in the hat. Sorry, I'm scamming you. It'll be also worth it though. I think it'll be so lovely. It'll be a party. It'll be a festival. Here for Tamagotchi? Never happening. I suggested that like years ago. And then I was so like, oh, that's a cool idea. Well, then it ended at that. And then like 2 years later or so, wasn't there like something like that with some JP members or so? I think. Pretty live soon funds. Thank you. I don't think I will be able to like ever make up for what I invested in it, but that's okay. Because for me, it's just very satisfying to me to create it and produce it. Yeah, because like even during the recording, no matter how exhausted I was always vibing because every song that I chose was just satisfying all my cravings. So suffering but vibing really hard. That was surely something that got me through it all.
配信お疲れ様です。ありがとう。
I hope you guys will vibe along too. So I'll see you soon when things are back to normal. Thank you for hanging out with me on the Maldives island. The vacation of my dreams where I realize I'm just being used by capitalism. Honestly, I mean, Maldives, like all these hotels that make their big ass resorts on those islands, they're probably also really into capitalism, I guess. I don't really know. But maybe there's a connection there. A thread connecting reality and this game. But yeah, I see too, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle. Gotta finish up some stuff. In German, we say Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you, James. Thank you so much. Sorry, I still don't have time to read. I may have forgotten how to read, and I'm just too embarrassed to say it. In the background, behind the scenes, I'm trying to relearn it secretly from scratch, like a toddler. But I hope you guys can pretend like I still know how to read, and we can just wait until I'm ready to read again. Right now, it's a bit embarrassing. Thank you. I'll remember how to read one of these days. Babu. Oh! No, don't worry. Oh! No. Bye. I want to sleep. Maybe I'll sleep. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can take 1 hour nap. Bye. Oh. Well, that's outdated. Oh well. Whatever. Oh, but the new Ian Recco voice pack, it has my spit in it, so it's not in this list, but go get it! Ian Recco voice pack! I retweeted it. Spit.